And there we go. We're live. No captain's hat today because some stupid filter things aren't working. And, well, yeah, this is what we got. So, greetings, everyone. Welcome back. It is officially update day. Servers are meant to be up in about 15 minutes. But I figured I'd go live anyway because, like, let's be honest, I spend more time chatting nonsense than actually playing the game. So I figured we'd all have a little chat before we all started. And I just realised I left my puffer upstairs. Bear me, sorry about this. I'm a bloody idiot. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Idiocy over. I am now actually prepared. I'll be honest with you, may have to take more regular breaks than I usually would. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be straight up with you people. I had a kebab last night. It hasn't agreed with me much. So, not feeling the greatest this morning. So, who is your bunch of people here already? Cosmo, welcome. Bat. Samuel Osprey, Kimix Gaming, Ashkaban, how you doing, buddy? My son is my son. I like that. Nice play on words. So yeah, what are people's thoughts? What are our feelings on is the update actually going to come on time? Let's have a look. How are we voting? Not much faith here. 20% of people reckon it'll be on time. 50% of people think it's going to be more than an hour late, and 30% saying less than an hour late. There has, as far as I'm aware, let's have a look. There have been no announcements about it being late yet. So 13 minutes and counting. Nice to see you. See you without the back bugs. The back bugs? Oh, you want about like the glitchy backgrounds? Wait, what's going on? Oh, right, okay, that's odd. Right, there we go. Got that fixed. Wish I was home rather than at work till 7 p.m. Brandy, man, sorry to hear about that. I don't know if it's this is probably we probably are going to have a couple of guests along with us today. The funny muffler from Twitch is supposed to be joining me. Story time with Uncle Hive. When I was just a lad back in the day, people used to respect their elders. That's bollocks. You didn't respect them, it's just you were too scared to get beaten if you said anything out of line. So, what are people most excited about for this update? I'm just going to ask you guys, like, what is it that people are most excited about? Is it the Azura Lane stuff, or do people not give a crap about that? Is it the Pomeranian, the Napoli? Obviously, there's the Pan-Asian cruisers coming. The new service records. I'm quite happy. I'm quite looking forward to looking into that. I hope it's actually good. Jandals, good morning. Stuart, how are you doing? Cosmo's all about the Azura Lane and the campaign ship. Yeah, the Pomeranian looks good. So with the campaign, with the Azura Lane stuff, I think Wargaming, like I assumed that the New Jersey was going to be a ship because of the patch notes, but I don't know what the second one's going to be. Emperor Pew Pew, what did you call me? It's late for us. It's almost 11 a.m. Good wallet at the ready. Yeah, I'm quite fortunate in that respect. Oh my god, it's Mr. Saberhawk. How are you doing, good sir? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope your granddaughter's doing good too. Haven't spoken to you in ages. We definitely need to have a catch up, my friend. It has been far too long. It is 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. What are you doing awake? It's World of Warships. It's not that exciting. Emperor Pew-Pew's messages are just held for review, every single one of them. I'm up early, it's at 10 to 5 in the morning. Tell you what, you American guys are absolutely insane getting up. Unless you're going to work, what are you doing awake at 4 o'clock in the morning? Mr. Flint, how are you doing? Stop in before work. Hope you're doing well. It was a nice feeling to taupe you yesterday in Brawl. Which one were you? I got tauped a few times yesterday in Brawl. Not too many. I ended up switching from. So I mostly played Tiger. I think I had like 60 or 70 wins in Tiger, and I got fucking tauped a couple of times by Talons. So I swapped to the Talon, and honestly, like, the Tiger was more fun because it was more challenging, but the Talon was just easy. I snored so hard, I woke myself up. Fair enough. So you were having a fantastic sleep then. I was playing Fiji. Right, so I played like 90 battles altogether. Fiji. I'm trying to think, because I didn't have that many defeats. Although, did my team win? Because that would make it a little bit more difficult. Beaver and a Fiji. I think I do remember getting tauped by a Fiji. Was I pushing you like a madman? Probably. My sleep schedule is revised right now. Reversed right. Oh, right. I think we've all been there at some point. It's bloody horrible. Zara was the way to go, but honestly, the Gorizia was kind of anything with sap. So like the Zara, the Gorizia, and the Abruzzi were bloody were really strong. But like, I don't like playing. Like, I like it when it's a challenge. I don't want to be like having easy wins. So yeah, I was like mostly Tiger, which bizarrely was really good. Like, it was really strong. You came around the island. Yes, you were pushing me. Ah, I honestly think I remember it. I came round the left-hand side of an island. I remember one instance of coming round, pushing. Ah, I forget the bloody map. But it's basically the one where the two teams, one starts behind a small island, one starts behind like a tall island. Was it that one? I did 3 games with over 500. I made so much money. I had like 2.4 million. I'm on like 30 odd million now. Yes, see, so I do remember these incidents. It's I knew I pushed a little bit too hard. Where is the suit? Nice update for me. Love my cruiser. I am a cruiser guy in general, so I am quite looking forward to this one. Although I'm not, apart from the De Grasse, I don't really play much of the French cruisers. So the Napoli, like, although Napoli's shit. What am I talking about? Napoli's Italian. The only Italian cruiser I play is Abruzzi, because people used to donate to make me play it because I hated it so much. So Napoli, just Napoli could be interesting. I'm looking forward to trying that. Hopefully, Mr. Flint, we'll be able to get a Napoli game in before you head off to work. I'm clicking the button every now and again. It's still supposed to be about 5 minutes left until the servers actually go live. So there's still time. What made it funnier was the guy I was with shouted, "Holy shit, you just talked time." Were you in a division then? Because I think there was like only 2 games I got like caught out, because I was doing it all solo, because like solo you make far more credits than playing in divisions. I can't remember if it was one of those 2 games, because one game I came up against former CC Lockadon and his buddies, and they just freaking annihilated us. And the second time, I think I lost that one as well. Oh my god, sorry. Everyone just got to see my cum face as I was sneezing. Oh, apologies for that. Sorry, children. Yeah. So it's one of that's probably why I remember getting bloody talked. I'm guessing you guys won, because like it's just like, yeah. I think that was but I can't remember what I finished on. It was like it was up in the high 70s. I might have hit like back up into the 80% win rates on there, so I didn't lose that many, but they were so bloody quick. Like, my plan was just YOLO in, try and kill like 2 ships, or just do as much damage as I possibly can, move on to the next one. Shall I book to see that house? Shall you? My wife's texting me. 2 seconds. She's bloody excited, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Should I tell you? Should I? I don't know whether I should. Basically the good old Auntie Marina, I was mentioning, they're talking about like houses and stuff and blah blah blah, and she was like, oh, she's like always keeping an eye on bloody houses, and she's like, "Oh, have you seen this new house that's popped up for sale, like near us?" And she sent it to my wife, and my wife's like, "Ooh, that's very nice. Can we book to go and see it?" And so she wants me to spend more bloody money on a house now. We had a Fiji, Tallinn, and Boise. My son is my son. Well, they have a minute left. Update. Well, so the update, PlayStation, mine's already updated. I am all set to go. It's just waiting for the servers. So if Xbox are downloading the update now, hopefully, unless there's any... Oh my god, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially in. Right, okay, to be honest with you, I have no idea what I want to bloody look at first. The rabbit is here. Sure, the ladies are going to enjoy it. Sorry, children. Right, okay, what do we want to look at first? I'm interested in... Ooh. Okay. This is a little bit different. Max damage. When did I get 300? See, I can't even remember getting 325,000 damage in a single game. I can't remember that happening. Okay, so like max ships destroyed, yeah, medals earned, all ships destroyed, victories. Like, does this tell me anything bloody more than it used to? Like, this is supposed to be detailed stats. Ah, right, okay. Ah, right, okay, this is a little bit different. Top played ships. Sean Host is still number one. I can't let Sean Bart be my most played ship. That's not happening. Oh, right, hang on. Aha, right, okay. Okay, so this is... Right, okay, so on your statistics now, you get a bit of a summary page. Apparently, I play battleships more than I play cruisers. It's probably because early on I played a lot of battleships, and then I became a cruiser player. Sort of more so towards the end. It's quite close. That's quite nice. You can see, I don't play CVs very often. Only not even 300 battles in the CV. I think I get why my battleships played is like higher, because when it comes to the doing your weekly bloody promotion orders things, I start off with the Arkansas, then I go to the Arizona, then I go to the Warspite, and then I'll probably swap to a cruiser. A day off in the UK to play ships. Lovely. That's what I've got. I've got a day off today, thankfully. 100% didn't plan it or book it because of the update. Not ooh, excuse me. not at all. So yeah, this is definitely more detailed. So top played tiers, top played nations. Bizarrely, ladies and gentlemen, I am more of a fan of the Americans than the British, apparently. Is there any new information on you? Well, okay, so one thing to note. Do I need to move my... I might need to move... Right, let me knock the camera off for a minute, just so you can see all the stats. So one thing I'm quite happy with is, if you notice, ladies and gentlemen, XP is 1,587. Right, that is not because I've all of a sudden become a terrible player. Right, what they've done is they've changed, by the looks of it, I will check, but it's the only thing that makes sense. They've changed the XP to base XP instead of like XP with like win bonuses and all that jazz. So the average, I believe the average player, if I remember rightly, is about 1,000, and we're sitting at just shy of 1,600. So that's before you add any of your win bonuses and stuff. So in like old terms of XP, what you do is you'd multiply that by 50% times by your win rate, which is where now? 64%. So you'd multiply that by 50 times by 64%, and that would give you your old version of stats. So this is quite good, particularly for like solo players, because although I probably play more solo than I do in divisions, especially like recently, but this is now like directly comparison. This is how you did, not how many games you've won, because someone could have a base XP of 1,800 and be amazing at the game, but they play solo and they only win 40% of the time. So I like that, because that's now a far more accurate gauge than it used to be. I think actually now, whilst I am here, and before I forget, we can end the poll, and 21% of you were right. Just so you know, it was actually on time. I know, I'm as shocked as you are. Max results per battle. So yeah, this is kind of interesting. Potential damage 3.363 million was my max result. I don't know if that potential damage thing is still bugged. That's been an issue for like the longest time. That was different because I was pushing 2,600 average XP, but like seeing that now, like seeing that drop, obviously that's dropped significantly for me. But the only explanation is either I've been incredibly terrible over my last 1,000 battles and haven't noticed, or they have switched it to base XP, which, to be honest with you, I quite like. I think that's quite good that they've done that. Right, so there we go. There's the ranked stats. Tier 5 obviously being the most popular. Arena, freaking never been much of a fan of Arena. So, although Arena, I have a base XP of about 2,000, and Brawl. So there we go. Like, so Tiger is purely from this last season, 64%. See, I didn't play the last season much. The Dunkirk, I got like the 11 battles, got like the 11 wins, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done with this. I didn't realise you can continue to play it. Have they changed anything about medals? Oh, right, okay. This is a nicer presentation of medals. I like this. When was the last time? December? It wasn't that long ago. In the Kiev. I'm a solo warrior in a Kiev. And I haven't made a video out of that. What's going on? Yeah, no, I like this. I like this. It's much better than the scroll through a million things. Like, that is definitely good. Oh my god, they've done it with patches as well. All right, okay. This is another. This is a quality of life update. Honestly, like, what they've done with the UI, I think is, and the fact that you don't have to switch between like base symbols, like you can just flick through the two of them and see everything all at the same time. Doug, welcome. Morning, Mr. Duke. How are you as well? Yeah, I'm actually really happy with what they've done with the UI. No recent battles, notifications. All right, okay. Everything looks good and sound there. Still. So the Northern Dragon, whoosh. Oh, that's the XXL bundle. All right, fair enough. Specials, the Year of the Rabbit. Oh, hang on. I was like, wait, what the hell are these ships? And no, yeah, these are the Pan-Asian cruiser line that's coming out. So I take it the Azureline stuff's not here just yet. Didn't they say that was coming like the 1st of February or something? Legendary, good morning. Right, okay. So yeah, the UI updates. The UI updates are bloody sweet, in all fairness. I think they're really good. Martin over on Twitch, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. Oh, I should put my bloody chat on multi-stream as well, shouldn't I? Really? 6th of Feb. Right, okay. And I have no new ships in my port. Is Blip online? Blip is not online. I can't shout at Blip. I go, Blip, where's my new stuff? Everyone wants to see. Got a bunch of people queued up waiting for this, and you haven't provided. God damn it. No freebies. Yeah, no freebies, Spotting. None at all. Have I? I haven't been kicked from the CC program. I have just checked. so it's not that. I guess they're a bit busy with the delays this morning. Oh, Muffler's messaged me. Yeah, Tier 8 campaign ship's not there. Napoli's not there. Northern Dragon's not there. Extreme over on Twitch as well. Thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, I think Muffler's going to be joining us very shortly here. A new like from Neil over on Facebook. Thank you very much, my dude. Hope you're enjoying. But the UI update is actually really good. I am genuinely pretty pleased with the UI update. Oh, there we go. Look, there's the new Pan-Asian Cruiser Commander. And then, yeah, like, so yeah, I had like 2.5 million left. So like 40 million I made on like 70 Brawl games. And Chris over on Facebook, thank you very much for the like, my dude. Looks like Wargaming can't multitask. They either make sure the CCs get their stuff or the update stuff is out. Seems like they can't do both. Honestly, I'd rather them make sure the update stuff was done. Like, I can wait. Like, I'm in no massive rush. Well, I am excited to test out the new boats, obviously. Where's the stuff? There was supposed to be stuff and things. Yes, there were, Mr. Flint. God damn them. That's it. I'm quitting the CC program. They can't even. They can get they either don't give me my stuff or the update's late. God damn it. Oh well, ships podcast with Hive then. Yes, sod it. Let's have a ships podcast instead. I don't know what the heck Muffler's doing. I need to touch... Yes, you do need to touch grass. Nothing interesting going on there. Loads of stuff on the missions. Is there? Let's have a look. So there's Weekly Havoc. Heroic. Oh my good god. Right, okay. Let's have a quick look at these whilst we're waiting for Muffler, and we're waiting for all the stuff and things to come through. Yes, Spartan. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be earth-shattering kaboom. None. As we getting super excited. Oh, hang on. Does this mean I've got the Northern Dragon? Because it says requirements. Like, shouldn't this be like locked unless I had it? Maybe they've just patched us in. So get 1 million credits, 35,000 global XP, and 5 days of premium if you buy the Northern Dragon and do some stuff. Mod secondary batteries, hit enemy ships 500 times, get 5 wins, 80,000 damage to ships. So basically, what you're going to see is a lot of Brandenburgs today, or over the next couple of days. Mod main battery. So I'm guessing the unlock is the epic modernization. So each time you unlock one of these, you get a new mod. Just bought the campaign, opened the first crate, and got the Chunking Cruise. Oh, nice! I just updated my game. Time to wait to ruin other streamers' games by killing them. Other streamers' games. As long as you're not trying to kill me, that's fine. Alright, so these rewards are the crates, and there the mission reward is the epic mod. So can you only get one epic modification? Like one of each type? Because I remember it being like 250 doubloons to dismount it. So like that could be quite expensive if you're switching it around between bloody ships. So you can get a special camo for the Sejong? I don't know. If you basically, so if you just grind the new line, oh no, you need to get the tier 7. How would you get the tier 7? You can't get the tier, oh yeah, you can. Out of the bloody crates. Admiralty back in. So if you get the Admiralty back in, you get the battle prowess missions, which will help you progress a bit quicker. That's kind of, is that nice? Is that? I guess this is to stop people from just bowing the campaign out at the end. It's like, oh yeah, like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to risk this campaign. It's like, oh, I've completed the campaign, I'll buy it out. It's like, oh yeah, oh, you can get the ship like a week earlier if you get it now, because you'll get the battle prowess mission on top as well. Yes, camos, just what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. How did they know? How did they know? Right, so still no new ships. Right, what should we do then, people? Whilst we're waiting, do you know what? So I don't have to like think. We'll just start going through the premium supplies. And you know what? I'm not going to use the bloody Arkansas. Agincourt or Nassau. Let's start getting those secondary hits in. Just bought a 10 pack and got the chunking and the Ramat. Nice. Go with the Algieri. First Pomeran sighted. God damn it. People have got the Pomeran before me. Not happy. So, Sailing Robin, like just gone 10, was like, am I? Oh, it's under NDA. No, I can't. Basically, so there's people on. So hopefully we'll get the stuff chucked on soon. Is this no, it's not. I thought, oh, this is going to be someone's got bloody cross-play off, but it's not. It's just a dinky lobby. Don't knock the wheels, ladies and gentlemen. The wheels are the people who pay for us to play this game. I love wheels. Without wheels, I'd be still smashing controllers playing COD. I lie. I've bought my PC since then, so I'd be playing the PC version. But yeah. Oh, I do apologise. This might be a little bit anticlimactic with everyone wanting to see the new stuff, but there is just no new stuff in my port. Waiting for reviews from your good self and Mr. Lewis before buying the campaign out. Well, apparently it's essentially a tier 8 Scharnhorst, and if it is, it's going to be an absolute beast of a boat. So I am actually quite excited about the Pomeran, if that is its real name. When two become one. Do I want to use my reload booster yet? I don't know whether to wait till I get a wee bit closer. Oh no, sorry, come on. Come on, reload. How does that dinky little boat get away with it? Die. Really? He's gonna bloody torpedo me at this rate. Really? Point blank range. Like, thank God. Just gonna chase this guy around and just get my secondary hits in. He's not even looking at us now, in all fairness. There is very little I'm looking for. Are you not look? This update is. I've got high hopes for this update in general. Chronix, thank you very much for the follow over there on Twitch, my dudes. Hope you're enjoying. I'm gonna angle myself in a bit. I don't want to be stupid and go broadside to a battleship after. Yeah, see, like people need to learn about armor angling. They really do. I know this is low tier. I'm like, but you see this at every bloody tier. Let's be honest. Let's put out all the spies. Let's use one of the 5 heals we have. Just downloaded this the other day and I'm enjoying it so far. Ah man, this game is like, I bloody love this game. Be careful though, hold a tight grip onto your wallet because it can be a really expensive free game. I'm going to push into that cap because, like, yeah, they still have 3 battleships. Oh, jaded, I would love to play the Pomeran, but it's just not in my port at the moment, or it wasn't when we started this match, at least anyway, so hopefully Wargaming hand out the goods to all the CCs. Shortly. No announcements on the Discord yet. Oh my god, I can't believe how did our DD get that close to a battleship and not bloody sinking with torps? Like how do you do that? If someone could explain, please send your postcodes to I am a potato, PO Box 307. I should actually set that up. I should actually do a potato PO box. I'm aiming high because the NASA really doesn't have like the punching power to like Citadel stuff. I'd just rather see him die. Oh no. Oh no. He's too fast. He's too fast. And now they're in our cap. And this is going to be a loss. Right, so I got shot at from our cap. Yeah, it's from over the island. I've got absolutely no chance in hell at spotting them. Yeah, man, I was wondering if it was one of those kinds of games, pay to play. So, like... Oh. He's spotted. Can I reset the arching court in time? Although it would require the cruiser to also come out. But come on, guns! Get around. The cruiser's not in the cap. You've got to reset. Oh my god, can we snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? So, like some people will scream that this game is like pay to win. It's really not. The tech tree ships are just as good, if not better, than all of the premium ships. But it is paid to progress. Like if you have premium time and premium ships, like grinding credits and like getting more like in-game currency and stuff, it's faster. By a margin, by a big margin. Come on, Agincourt, are you still? He's positioned himself behind an island. I don't know if he's behind there or like behind this one here. I don't think he couldn't be behind this one because I'd be able to see him. God damn it. Oh. He's... Sticky Eyes has become a re-upped his membership for 13 months. Thank you very much, my dude. Not only that, Legendary V19, second month as a member of the channel. Your support is greatly welcome. Thank you very much. Don't worry about like catching up with other players. The player base, like it switches like quite often. Like you get new people starting the game all the time. You get old players coming back, people quitting. Bollocks, I forgot the Phoenix had torpedoes. We're going to take one, that's fine. We can survive one quite merrily. God, this thing's like a shotgun. Agincourt's decided to push, which is silly. He should have kept hidden. He really should have kept himself hidden. So if I can kill this Phoenix and then ram the Agincourt, this is a win. Die, Phoenix, die. God damn it. Is there anything else I can do? Is there anything else I can do? Legendary says, Wargaming doesn't know that our CCs are waking up at the same time. Like chickens to review their ships. They don't. The one and only way to play that boat is straight at them. That is true. I can't believe we lost that. Oh my god. It's hard to soar like an eagle when you're surrounded by turkeys. I almost got more base XP than the bloody Agincourt on the enemy team, for God's sake. Off to work, enjoy everyone. Catch you later, Mr. Flint. Thank you very much for stopping by. And still, we're still on 401 ships. So no, Wargaming still haven't given us any more. You could have selected the Phoenix as a priority for the secondaries. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have as well. Right, let's see if we can get the bloody win here. Is Muffler joining us? He's offline. All right. Well, he messaged me. He was like, "Hey, dude, let me know when you're ready." And I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm live. Jump in." And he's gone. Using the Kingsburg at the moment. That's the German cruiser, right? So there's a lot of ships in this game. I've got 401, and even I don't have them all. Oh my good God! Look at all those frickin' DDs. I know, maybe I should just play higher tiers and see if we can get the new map. Oh, Chronic, honestly, don't worry about mispronouncing stuff. I am hideous at pronouncing the names of half of the ships in this game correctly. The only ones I get is the Americans and the British. Everyone else is pretty much mispronunciation city. Tier 7 legendary only count for the second. Oh, do they? Oh, bollocks. Maybe we need to move up some tiers. Stephen Buckley, welcome. Thank you very much for joining the channel, my dudes. I appreciate your support. That's a lot of DDs, and we've only got this lonely Jangwei over here on our side. Farragut spotted. Janwei spotted. Not so worried about the Farragut because he's got really short torps. But as Janwei, I don't blame him for spoken up, to be honest. But kind of screwed me a little bit because now I can't see anything. The Shenzhang is over here, so 3 out of their 4 frickin' DDs are over this side of the map. I am 100% going to get torpedoed. Said the Janwei is my priority for secondaries. Try and preempt some of them torps. Should really switch to HE. Like, how has this guy not torped me yet? Oh, there we go. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. 3 out of... I think maybe all of their DDs are this side. Because our DDs managed to sneak into C. What is going on? What is this Farragut doing? Oh my god! Right, I can't watch that. So like I don't know, like if I was what console are you on, dude? I play on Xbox Series X. I'm on both, but my main account's on the PS5. I've got an Xbox Series X as well, but there is crossplay enabled on World of Warships Legends, so it doesn't matter what console you're on. I'll just give you a quick show. So like if I go to my friends list, so these are my PlayStation Network friends. Legends friends are people from other consoles. These are Xbox players. So to like if you want to add someone that's not on your console, you just type their player name in Find Player, and whatever console they're on, it'll find them, and you can add them. But like if I was to make like any suggestions to like new players, I would 100% suggest like try and play like all tiers and all classes to like tier 5, like get everything up to tier 5, and that's tier 5 is sort of, you know what the later tier ships are going to be like, because tiers 1 to 4 can be a bit weird. It's hard to explain, I guess, what am I trying to say. So each ship line has like defined characteristics. Like the American destroyers are really, really good gunboats, not very good with torpedoes. The Japanese are very, very good torpedoes, not very good guns. And there's all these differences, even though there's 3 classes, like there's a big difference between an American DD and a Japanese DD, and like there's a big difference between a British light cruiser and American heavy cruisers. So like by playing them all, it gives you a good sort of baseline of like, all right, okay, well I really like, you know, British battleships, or I really like American cruisers, and like that can make it a lot more. Is that enjoyable? Is enjoyable the right word? It can definitely help you with the game, because there's nothing worse than like going, right, I'm doing Japanese cruisers, and I'm just going to grind out the Japanese cruiser line, and then, you know, finding out you hate it and you're stuck grinding something you really dislike. Still no new ships. Still, check the Discord. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm genuinely, I'm gonna DM Mr. Robin, because it's like. There you go. I'm going to ping Mr. Robin. Hopefully Mr. I think it's normally Blip that sends out the stuff. And I think, well, if Blip is just not in the office this morning and they've forgotten about us. I just flipped to another streamer and they had the ships. Did you? Right. Right, so I guess that, yeah, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter. We can restart the game real quick anyway, because that doesn't matter. Restarting the game is not gonna do anything. Like, it's not gonna impact me. So just because they're a streamer, they might have like bought the Pomeranian or bought like a bunch of crates or something and unlocked the new stuff. Whereas because I'm a community contributor for Wargaming actually like give us that loan us. They loan us and loan us some ships, give us others. No, we are still on 401 ships. Hive, check your filters. I know because I'm looking there. Like I know I have 401 ships. So if that number goes over 401, that'll mean I've got the new ones there. Thug Life, how you doing? I have to work and it's and lunch break in good old Germany is at this time. Lunch break is this early? Jeez. So you'll have to start and explain all from the beginning. Not a problem at all. In all fairness, unfortunately, Thug, we haven't got any of the new stuff yet. So I'm kind of we're kind of in the process of waiting. So yeah, like if I remove the filters, well, like if we just filter for legendary ships, as an example, like we'd see the Napoli here, and unfortunately it's not. So yeah, we just don't have them yet. Right, okay. So tier 7 and up count for our secondary hits. So let's go full secondary Brandenburg, and try and start working towards unlocking the epic secondary battery module. Hive, was the average XP per battle reset? It's not even close to yesterday's number. Right, okay. So, yeah, what's happened there, Legendaries, what they've done is they've changed how XP, I believe, I will check if Mr. Robin gets back to me after me pinging him a message. So I can't confirm this, but from my own statistical analysis of everything, what they've done is they've changed your average XP to your base average XP, not your average XP including win bonuses. So basically what they've done is they've removed win bonuses, they've removed bonuses from premium ships, so on and so forth. So it's your base XP, which is like a much better indicator, because like if you always division, you've got an 80% win rate and you've got a 2,200 XP. You think you're a great player because you've got 2,200 base XP, but it turns out you've got 1,100, and it's because your win rate's so high it artificially inflates that number. So it's to be honest, it's more of a solo player thing. Like a solo player can actually compare themselves against people who play in divisions much easier, because it shows like your true XP value, not removing the sort of the whole element of win rate from it. If you get me, if you're following. If I've completely screwed up that description, let me know, and I'll do my best to try and re-explain it in a more. What did I just? Oh no, that wasn't his secondaries. Of course, that wasn't his secondaries. I was just about to say, did he just knock out my guns with his secondaries? There's a Northern Dragon. I'm being possibly far too aggressive here, because I'm now in a crossfire with the Alabama, the Heinrich, all because I'm doing my damnedest to get secondary battery hits. Focus my secondaries on that Northern Dragon over there. In all fairness, I'm glad those two have gone behind that island. That's given me a little bit of a reprieve from fighting 4 battleships. Now it's just 2. Well, I really want to turn in case these guys go to push out there, but that is exposing me broadside to an Alabama and a Heinrich temporarily, which could be really, really unhealthy for my ship. He dodged my torps. This could hurt. Are you bloody dodging my... Everyone's dodging my torps. God damn it. I am, in all fairness, really quite surprised I'm still alive. Like, cross-flight fire between 4 battleships. I should have died ages ago. Not too bad. Oh wait, we're still totaling up fire damage on someone. I'm assuming my secondary set that Alabama on fire. That Alabama is dodging torpedoes like a boss. Fair play to him. Just got my first win of the day. Nice. Hive, remind me not to division up with you. I can be a little aggressive. I get it. I'm embarrassed for my new XP. Don't be embarrassed with the new XP, because everyone's XP has changed. Like, everyone's the same. Like, I went from like 2600 to like just shy of 1600. But but the average XP for a World of Warships Legends player is 1,000. So that'll help you put your XP into perspective. You just have to think about it a different way. Send an invite, sir. Let's play. Sod it. Why not? Have you got Discord? Like, are you able to talk on Discord? Because I'm using my mic instead. Of course, you're on Xbox, aren't you? I believe. Am I right? Am I wrong? Still nothing from Wargaming. They haven't even responded. Probably all of the CCs have gone. Oh, you're on PlayStation. Can you talk on Discord? Queen, how do? Muffler, sorry I'm late. God damn it, Muffler. God damn it. Bloody turning up at silly times. Right, where's Muffler? Can we give Muffler a call on Discord? And where's... Muffler, you're not even on bloody line. Yeah, doofus. God damn it. Contact support for Wargaming. Insult them. Stop annoying them. Do something. My time is ticking. Unfortunately, I think yelling at Sailing Robin might not be beneficial to my future as a community contributor. Right, so I've sent V19 an invite. I've called Muffler on Discord. I don't know if he's there. Oh, there he is. Hello there. Good to see you.
Hello.
Yeah, you're not even online.
I know. It needs an update, so bear with me.
Oh my god. Professional streamers, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, it's been an interesting morning. It's not the morning I planned.
How interesting.
Oh, the kids off. Yeah, hello. The kids off school shot well.
Is that a mini muffler? I didn't know there was a mini muffler.
Yeah, I got 2 mini mufflers.
Oh, hello, little mini mufflers. You best be on good behaviour, or Uncle Hive will come over and dev strike you.
Say hello to Hive.
Hi. How are you?
Wait,
Dies on Discord call.
Discord. You can ring at anyone.
Yeah, I can ring him. There's something on the phone.
Oh, can you ring me?
Oh, you haven't got Discord, have you?
Doesn't need to ring you. He's right there. He can just talk to you.
He's right next to me.
Go in the other room. We'll phone you on Discord. I love kids.
Well, he didn't have to ring me.
Right, V19, why haven't you accepted my division invite? And why aren't you on my friends list? I'm insulted. Your own theory. Hello there. Welcome. Muffler is hilarious. Apparently you're funny. I call him the Fluffy Muffler, though, because I misread it the first time and it's stuck in my bloody head as Fluffy Muffler. I'm like,
everyone calls me Fluffy Muffler.
You're going to have to change it. You're going to have to change it to the Fluffy Muffler.
I'm not changing it. Thank you, Ian. I do try my best.
Right, apply the peer pressure, ladies and gentlemen.
You did accept his friend request a long time ago. How dare you, Hive?
Didn't I? Oh my god, I'm. What? I'll tell you what. I'll show people why. This is why I miss like friends requests. Like, where's the? What? Yeah, what's it currently at? Yeah, like. I'll just scroll through it on stream. My current like list of friends requests. There was frickin' so many of them. I was like, like I can't keep up with this. Like, and like you get random people, and there's probably people on here that watch the stream, and probably people that I would like 100% accept as friends and play with. But like I don't know who any of these people are, so if I don't know who people are, I can't really like add them. And have we got to try and find V19 now? Can I search? Oh, there. He's just sent another one. Right, there we go. But it got to a point. It was more so because I know the PS4 couldn't handle it, but I had like 500 and odd PlayStation friends. So when you went to search for someone to invite them into a game or into a party, it made my PS4 crash. So I was just like, right, I've just got to delete like millions of people. That's a fair thing. Yeah, that is. There's quite a lot there. Right, let's see if we can invite Mr. V19. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hear Mr. V19 talk unless he... Oh, I just kicked him from the division. I was trying to add you. Oops. You still downloading this update, Muffler?
Yeah, I'll sort
You
it
are.
out. I got a little cheat code first, so I'll be back in a moment.
Are you going to chuck it in rest mode, do you? The console? That usually works for me.
Baby.
Professional streamers we are, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, this is exactly how it's supposed to go. It gives me an excuse to talk to you all more. Oh, excuse me. My God, I'm dying. Looking at socials, I need to add you on my PS. What? So, if anyone like on the stream, like, especially like if anyone wants to like play with me or add me as a friend, like the best way to do it is like if you're gonna send a request, friends request, like or just send a message. Like I'll read a message, but like when I get a friend's request or if you send a friend's request, you can add a message. Just say, oh hi, it's like so and so off YouTube or so and so off Twitch, and it's like, oh right, okay, I know who you are, so I'll add you. But if I don't know who it is, and it's just like you've got a friend's request off, I don't know, Red Eye 278, which is like the most popular like gamer tag ever, is Red Eye something. Like I'm gonna have absolutely no idea who you are, and I'll be like, yeah, this is some random. This could be a hater. I'll add you if that's good. Yeah. Like now I've got a PS5. It's not so much of a problem having a bigger friends list. Story time again. Yes, it is story time again. Hive, new Chinese yums I found. Fillet steak in is that satay peppers? Satay pepper sauce. That does sound good. God damn it, Queen always comes at me with the food, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be so fat. Yeah, I think I can't see Prince Blip online, and Prince Blip's usually the guy that sorts out the new cost should have been invoiced already. Never mind, my bad. They haven't sent it yet. It'll come soon today. Okay. It's supposed to have been sent. Okay. I'll just confirm it. I've just asked Robin to confirm the new XP thing on the stats page as well. So, friends requests. Alright, that's Stickies. We know Stickies. Geordie Boy. I'm assuming that's you, is it, Chronic? Is that you? Oh, yeah, you've typed it in chat. Right. I have a full division at the moment on the stream, and in all fairness, when I'm streaming, I won't ever have someone like new, someone I don't know, because like it's YouTube, and if someone's like under the age of 18 and I say something crude, I get banned. If they say something crude, I get banned, and like it's a bit of a risk streaming with anyone. So I'll only stream with people I know. But when I'm not streaming, I'll typically pick up an invite off anyone. I want your babies, says Energizer. Not a problem at all. You can have them. They're twins. They're 2.5, and they're a freaking force of nature. And I prepare. I'll warn you in advance. They eat like. Eating is going out of fashion, so they want to get in with all the cool kids and eat as much as humanly possible. They're really expensive, but free to a good home, in all fairness. I'm 28, I'll be a good boy, Hive. I know you, Legendary, you're fine. So there like was a point where I'd 100% like I'd look through like the friends requests and go like, oh, like I recognize that name, but like it got to a point where you've seen like there's like I don't know like 300 people on my friends request list, and without going in and deleting all the ones I don't know, and like that's just it's just time and effort I just don't have. To go through 300 and go like, all right, oh, I'll delete that one, I'll delete that one. All right, I know who that is, I'll add them. And like, by the time, like, if there was like just a delete all button, I'd just delete all and start afresh. Not what I meant, but sure. Yeah, they're yours now. They come gift wrapped. You may need to invest in a 6-month supply of fingers, because they will 100% bite them off given half a chance, because they're legit animals. Muffler, how's your updatey thing coming along? He's gone quiet. I don't know if we'll have a cheeky game with Legendary whilst we're waiting for Muffler to get his update and stuff. Hive, I'm glad we met long before you got that popular and fame. I am not popular, and I don't particularly think I have fame. Honey, I saw the kids. Honestly, I think the wife might be mildly upset with me if she came home and I was like, oh, by the way, honey, don't have to worry about the kids anymore. I've given them away. So yeah, apparently Mr. Robin is working on our content. So hopefully we'll see some new ships soon. I'm not spending my own money to buy a bunch of crates to do it. I'm gonna probably pronounce this wrong. Noah Pop says, hey, how's the update? The update. So we haven't tested out any of the new ships yet because we haven't had them. There's something more came inside that maybe. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, announcements. Oh, there we go. Right, apparently. So when we get back to port, Northern Dragon, Pomeranian, Napoli, Pan-Asian cruisers. They should all be there, so we'll be able to look at them. So the only thing we've looked at so far is the new stats. The new stats pages. I think it's really good. Like, I love the new stats page. Why do I always get myself into crossfires? There's some shippies over here shooting at me as well. It's another Bismarck. That's why it didn't hurt, because he couldn't hit me. And so there's torps from over there. There's a DD there.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
All done, hopefully. It's loading up now.
Oh, bless him. That DD's torps just fell a little bit short. Oh, I think that DD's going to eat some torps by there now. My God. All of their DDs are freaking right here.
Oh, Ash attackers for legendary bundle.
Oh my God, there's a legendary. Their Hayate is sneaking around the back of us here. I'm just gonna see if I can. I have got torpedo tubes. Not 100% sure what I'm spotted by. Oh, I'm just gonna fire some torps. Oh. If I can just catch one. Oh, I thought I could survive that. God damn it. Right. Where is... Oh my... Okay. So all three of their DDs are like all in and around B. And we have this Lo Yang out here, like, chasing the pot of gold. Like, he doesn't need to be 8 kilometers away from what he's trying to fire torps at. If he was closer, he'd have a much better chance. The hazard of B spawn. Well, it wouldn't be such a hazard if, like, our DDs were like, all right, all their DDs are in B. Let's go over there and kill all their DDs. But it was me, Legendary, another battleship. It was like a battleship against, like 3 battleships against 3 DDs and another 2 battleships. Is never going to particularly work out well for the battleships.
I was hoping the Azure Legends stuff would be up to date.
No, it's the 5th of Feb or 6th of Feb they come in.
Oh, 6th of Feb, is it?
Yeah, so it's only a couple of days away. Mr. Duke, I don't know if it's been mentioned, but someone posted the average XP is glitched. It's including all battle modes, not just standard. I don't think it is. I think what they have done, what makes sense to me, because like I've calculated like my base XP before. So I know roughly what my base XP is. I have put the question to... Hold on. So I asked Robin, but he's ignored me. So let's ask Blip, shall we? Blip's usually pretty good. Blip's usually pretty quick at getting back. But I think that the XP shown is your base XP, not your total XP as an average. So they've removed win bonuses, premium ship bonuses, which is only really a thing for like the first like 8 months, I believe, that they updated that. So basically, what they've turned it into is a much more accurate measure. So someone who's got an average win rate of base XP of say 1600, and has a 40% win rate. If you compare his XP to someone that has an 80% win rate but only a 1300 like average base XP, with the win bonuses, the worst player is going to look better on paper than the player that actually has the better stats. So it's a good way of trying to figure out. Right, okay, so Blip has got back to me, and Blip has said, I'm trying to find out. So he's on the case about the XP question, but I'm pretty sure it's just been swapped to base XP, because I know roughly that mine was about 1600-ish. So, and that kind of computes with mine showing like 1600. I'm glad you can read my autocorrect mobile phone. The English as well. I'll learn. It's because I'm so horrific at spelling stuff that that I can decipher bad English really well. And your English is really good, in all fairness. Is it like the new? Is it like the super ships on PC where the 4th or 5th salvo you can activate a skill? No. So the epic modernizations, I don't think. Do I have any available? 2 seconds. We'll get muffler in as well. Let's just have a look to see if I can. Right, no, they haven't given us the epic modernizations. So it's something I'm going to have to grind. But they work. So basically, you got like a +2% to reload and accuracy of your secondary battery guns. Until you score 50 secondary battery hits, then you get +3, and then you get +4. Or I think it goes up in 2s actually. So it's +2, then +4, +6, +8, up to +10%. So the later through the game you progress with an epic modernization module on, the better your guns become. Although they'll start off slightly worse than a standard one. So it's like a risk and reward kind of thing.
Yeah, I was a bit dubious about those epic modernizations. Hopefully they'll be worth it.
Honestly, some of them I don't think, like the American battleship one. To max it out, you need 250 main battery hits, and like, I think that's a hell of a lot for like not even an average game. Like an average game, I don't think you're scoring 250 bloody hits with an American battleship. So like, 30-second reload. Then hang on, I'll tell you what, let's do the maths. Maths, everyone. I know.
Maths with
I'm
Hive.
sorry. Maths with Uncle Hive. Right, okay, so what's the average reload of American battleship? About 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. Right, okay, so we have 15 minutes in a game. So times that by 60 seconds. So there's 900 seconds in a match. So if we divide that by 30, so that's 30 salvos you can get off in a match in an American battleship. So we'll times that by 9, which is like the average number of guns. So if you're firing from start to finish in a match, you can fire 270 shells. So you have to land and hit every single one, and then your last 2 salvos are going to have the full benefit of that epic modernization. Is it just me, or is that pointless? Like, it just doesn't compute. Right, okay. Ooh, shall we take out the? They are here, ladies and gentlemen. They're here. Right, okay. Let's have a look at this Pomeran then, shall we? Right, I like to start off on the overview page, although we know a lot of the time the overview page is wrong. have a quick catch up with chat. Hive, will you be getting Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know. I'm debating it. I'm thinking about it. I might. Like, I never read the books growing up. I had seen that. Obviously, I've watched the films, so like I don't have like I'm not a massive fan of Harry Potter, but I also don't dislike Harry Potter. So I might. We will see. Still haven't got the new map. Of course not. Pomeranian doesn't get any gold from me. We'll check it out now. How do I join your call on Discord? I would have to invite you, Mr. 19. Let's have a little look. Can I add? Right, okay, so V19, although we talk on Discord a lot, you're not my friend on Discord. Add as friends. Oh, hang on, are we? Yeah, we are. Hang on. No, we're not. What? What's going on here? This is nonsense. How do I add you as a friend? I am absolutely shit. Was my Discord being a pleb? Pendant, there we go. Right, my flat, I'm going to add you to a different call. So we can get Legendary in here as well. Hopefully he listened. Hopefully he was paying attention.
Yo!
There we go. Everyone is here.
Everybody can hear me well?
Pointless says the majority of the team is dead in the first 5 minutes. Yeah, so like the legendary, the epic modernization for the American battleships' main guns is legitimately pointless. Right, okay, let's have a look at this Pomeranian then. So ironclad, above average armor thickness, greater resistance to all forms of armor penetration, tough, above average base HP rating, and above average secondary battery range. A large and well armored ship with powerful armor protection. Okay, I think they're beating that horse to death there. Right, so the Pomeranian is tough. It was essentially a draft designed for the H-class. H-class goes first right. Equipped with 380mm triple main battery turrets. So armor, let's have like, oh, okay, this thing might actually have above average armor. So the bow is, this is freaking really hard to distinguish. So where's that 125mm? So the bow has between, right, so it's got a 32mm bow plating. It has a 60mm icebreaker, which the rear of the icebreaker is actually 150mm of armor. Let's have a look at the Citadel. Citadel is really low in the water. 125 to 200. It's only 45 on the sides, which is weak as hell. But I'm assuming that is protected by turtleback. It is. Yeah, it does have disgustingly good armor. By the looks of it. So much so you can bounce a Yamato off the nose if it hits you in the lower half. Right, okay, let's stats. 81,000 hit points, so it does have a lot of hit points. 33-second reload on the guns. This is not a tier 8 Sharn host. I was lied to. 7-kilometre secondaries. There's 4 torps each side with a 6-kilometre range. Good AA defence for a German. Concealment. Average concealment. Right, okay, let's start popping some upgrades on this then, shall we? They changed the graphics here as well for your modules, which I like. It's much cleaner. Yeah, let's go full secondaries. I think it's just rude if you don't go full secondaries, isn't it? Time to spend all my money. So 11-kilometre secondaries with a fully upgraded hide on there. Right, okay. Where am I? Ah, Mr. Mead, welcome. Good morning. American BB is probably about 70 hits. Yeah, that's probably about right. That's kind of what I was alluding to with that module being absolutely useless. I should probably point it out to Wargaming. I think they've probably taken it from like the PC version, and assuming like the games are an extra 5 minutes longer, so you know, for a couple of minutes you might be able to use that module to its peak, but on console, no dice. Is Hipper and Haruna in there? On my height, yeah, it is. So Haruna's 15, Hipper's max out is. Hipper's 16.4. I can't remember what Haruna is, but it's pretty close. Oh yeah, it's 15.2. So it can have 2 more upgrades, but it's pretty much maxed out as much as it can be. Legendaries bought out the campaign. 15.2, you can see. Oh yeah, the stars. I'm a tool. Nobody said I was good at this game. But yeah, this that module is kind of useless in general, I think, for the American battleships, unfortunately. Got work up and running, headphones in for some lurks. Let's hear some update goodness. Right, so I'll be extra vocal about what's going on for our good buddy Mr. Flint.
7 mark, same spawn.
I know, catch you later, thug. I hope you have as a pleasant day in work as you can. Oh my god, this frickin' spawn on this map again. I suppose at least they've only got 1 DD this time. What's got torps? Mainz has torps. Brandenburg has torps. Rupchek has torps. So overall, it's not too bad. Hopefully Muffler gives us some good sky defences.
Let's do it.
Forcing me into a bloody carrier game. God damn you.
It is what it is. You like your battleship, I like my CVs.
I don't. I like my cruisers. It's just because it's the new one. I've got to play it.
Yeah, but you all can get focused now because you're nothing.
Oh yeah, I get focused anyway because I'm
New ship
me.
syndrome. Right, where's that DD?
Ah, see, that's what I like to hear, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you want to hear out of your carrier player's mouth every time they go into a game is, right, where's that DD? Like, that is exactly what your carriers should be doing.
spotted their team that side. There's a lot of them heading that way. Right, our DD's going our side, so I'll leave him look for the DD that side. I'll head over to the eastern side.
Oh God, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this smart gameplay going on. Don't usually get this on my streams. Right, I'm spotted by something. And although, yes, I know I shot at that Musashi so he can see me. But to be physically spotted, it would have to be one of their DDs, really. Their only DD. So I think their DD's at like on the other side, but he's like the bottom half. He'll be around by the Musashi somewhere. Either that or he's there. Either that or he's right there.
I spotted the carrier and I shot down his squadron of bombers.
Their DD is over. He's directly in front of you, basically.
Right, sending bombers that way now.
Sitting in smoke.
Oh, he's in smoke, is he? Torpedo bombers instead, then. Let's do it.
I didn't even look. How big are the guns? I just picked the ship without looking.
Yeah, our vanguards are getting chewed up. Just charged in.
How are those guns? 380s?
Yeah, 380s.
Okay.
So when someone described it as a Sharn horse to me, I was expecting like lower caliber, faster firing, but their fire rate's really not great. I suppose it does have 12.
Heavyweights. The Sunhorse is bulking for heavyweights.
There's a destroyer. I got him.
Secondary targeting activated.
And torpedo hits on the Brandenburg. Got bombers going for the Z-23. Avon calling.
Okay, I know DDs are famously like hard to hit with secondaries, but come on, secondaries.
His engine's disabled, he's screwed.
Killed him.
Well, at least we don't have the damage control limited, you know, like most of the battle cruisers. That's good.
I feel like I've been quite ineffective this round.
You've got torpedoes, Hive.
I do.
Alright, you should be able to take out that Georgia. Or do we do a run on him? I can kill him if you want.
I don't know. I think he's dead.
Oh, yeah, I think you guys got him. Very nice. Alright, going after that cruiser at the back of the Azuma.
Yeah, we keep setting fires. It's alright, I have 4 more heals.
Are you using hide as well, I take it then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said hide is better than Sandhorst, so I picked that one instead.
I play solo so much, like relying on will to rebuild isn't something that I can really do consistently, so I prefer hide for the extra heals.
4 torpedoes on the Azuma, no crits.
So I don't know, I'll ask. I don't want to bug Blip too much because like it's update day and he's probably getting bugged the hell out of by like, everyone. But I think the Pomeran has better accuracy in general. Just sort of like keeping an eye on my shells, like better than average German accuracy seems to be Seems to be doing quite well.
Come on.
I don't think that Azuma is. I think he's making love to the back of the island.
No, no, that Azuma has 85% fire chance or something.
See, like that
Say hold
shell
my
grouping,
torps,
I only hit him with
hold my
one,
torps.
but that shell grouping seemed to be really friggin' nice, considering it's German.
Maybe some of them counted as hitting in the island.
I think one or two of them did hit the island.
Yeah.
But like the grouping, like even the ones that I could see that clearly missed, they didn't miss by a lot. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right, I'm moving my carrier up to this square.
I wouldn't, because I'm not fucking with an Azuma that's just gonna sit there and
Oh no, I'll
Yeah.
fucking
Fucking hide.
myself.
He's okay. He's low enough for him to play with it.
I do have to play with my food.
Yeah.
Give me a Zuma.
that was me complimenting the guns, and then 2 seconds later, shot everywhere around the Rubček, apart from the Rubček. Alright, let's go and have a fist fight with this Musashi. What's that there, a Georgia? The Georgia's probably going to kick the shit out of him before I even get there.
My god, that ship gets on fire so easy. 3 fires from one salvo on the mains. I need to hold into it for now.
Oh my god, I said the Georgia was going to beat the shit out of that Musashi.
Oh my god, I see it now.
Yeah, I said Delta Musashi as well. He's fucked.
Yeah. Not a lot of damage, but... Okay.
What's like, my secondary set him on fire and then he exploded. Would have preferred the close quarters medal, but
Carrier
I see
spotted.
as well. Yeah.
oh, another Citadel on the mains.
I keep forgetting we are in party chat, and I'm like, oh, how do you react so quick? I thought I'm looking at the screen.
Big Fat Krill, good afternoon. Yes, the muffler is with me as well. Hope you're having a pleasant update day. This is my biggest bugbear about carriers. That they always, and rightly so, like they shouldn't be out trying to brawl with their secondaries at the end of the battle. But the fact is they have literally no frickin' chance of winning the game. Yet they will stay behind their island, making love to it, and wasting my frickin' time.
Hey, you gotta slap those sea pinatas.
Nice.
Huzzah.
I used all 5 heroes.
I still had a couple left at the end there.
I was getting burned out by the Azuma, so I had to use them. I wish I could see how many times I got fired by the enemy team, you know?
That's what I'd like to see on the end results. I'd like to see attracted damage somewhere there as well. Like how much did you tank in that game?
You look, Jandal's got the right idea. I'd like to hear somebody playing a carrier the right way. Thank you very much, sir. There are a few of us out there.
The stupidity today, unlike any other, only on update day. That is true. Mr. Aaron, how are you? Where are you as well, by the way? Where are you? Can't find you anywhere. Oh yeah, update day brings
Pain and suffering.
all the geniuses out.
Are we checking the legendary ship now?
Yeah. Let's try out the assume. So I'll give my thoughts on the Pomeranian. I don't care for it, honestly. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything special. If it had like a faster reload, it would probably be good. But like, you know, it's if you want secondaries, I think the Brandenburg's better. What size are the guns on the Brandenburg? I forget. There's too many ships
small.
to remember all of them. Ah, 305s. So
Alaska guns.
yeah, so 380, but like. Right, what's the Marlborough's got like 350s, isn't it? If I remember, 356s. Oh, that's a 20. Like I feel like it should have a quicker reload because it's smaller. I'm sure the guns are smaller than the FTG. Yeah, the FTG's got 406s and a quicker reload time. What the frick? Yeah, the FDG has a faster reload with larger guns. Like, it just doesn't seem right to me that the reload is so slow. But then I suppose it does have more guns. But
It
like,
has a very good armor.
and it does. The armor is really good. I did notice whilst playing that game that it did seem to tank quite well. I haven't actually unlocked the Alsace yet. It's one of the few ships that I've still got to get. Right, where is it? Right, use the Napoli. Let's check out this boat then. Right, so ironclad. They like their ironclad this time, don't they? Above average armor thickness, greater resistance to all forms of armor penetration, above average base hit points, an exhaust smoke generator. So the project for a large cruiser armed with 254mm guns, developed by Al Saldo in the second half of the 1930s. Really, this is ironclad. So it's got a lower front belt. So basically, it's got a 60mm like icebreaker. Then it's 25mm everywhere else. Let's have a little look at the Citadel. So the Citadel is quite small. It's very low in the water. It looks like it's got turtle back. Yes, it has. Oh yeah, that's protected. So the Citadel is very well protected, in all fairness. Plunging fire is going to be a problem for the Napoli. Other than that, it looks quite good.
Heroes? No?
I was just about to get to the stats page. So it has 60,000 hit points, which granted that is quite a lot. Is it though? Because like it's a heavy bloody cruiser again, because we need more heavy cruisers at legendary tier, definitely. Like we don't want any light cruisers there, because that would just be silly, right? We've got the Minotaur, you don't need any other light ones, I suppose, and the Colbert. It has 954mm guns with a 17-second reload. It has... Alright, it's got pretty nice torpedoes. 2 sets of 4 that have a 13.5 kilometer range but a 56 knot speed. 11.5 concealment, that's base, so the concealment's actually quite good. It's pretty quick at 35 knots, but its rudder shift is 12.5, which is kind of horrendous. So let's start putting some modules on this, shall we? What's the turret traverse time? Is the turret traverse time huge? Because it's 25 seconds isn't too bad actually. For a cruiser with large guns. I think I'm gonna actually put steering gears because the rudder shift is like 12 seconds. So I've got a choice: be stealthy or be wiggly. Let's go wiggly because 11.5 is pretty bloody good anyway. And who am I going to put? I don't really play Italian cruisers a whole lot. Who's a good commander for the Italians? Chat, you're going to have to help me out there a little bit. And Richard over on Facebook, thank you very much for the like. Good morning from Wisconsin. Geez, it's early for you. I hope I provide enough entertainment to be watching this whilst eating breakfast. Yeah, who's a good captain for Mimbelli might be a good one. Speed, velocious, steer clear. Like how nimble is he gonna make the Napoli? 4.5 second rudder shift, 38.4 knots. Well, that's not too bad. What have I got him set up for? Main battery reload time, cruiser shell grouping. Burn it down. Go for ingenious instead. Sod it. I'm just gonna run with that. See how it is. Luigi is DPM, Mimbelli is agile, and Fugasolio is smoke. Right, so let's try Mimbelli. We'll see how that works out.
Don't forget the camouflage. Oh.
Doesn't it come with a camo? No, it doesn't. Wait.
No. Wargame always doesn't give you something.
God damn it. Right, okay. So let's put the shoot me now camo on. Actually, put on. There we go. Legendary tier didn't come with camos except for the Stalingrad. I know. I always assume that they're premium ships because they've got the premium ship color. They should get rid of that.
The Stalingrad cost a lot XP, but The bureau doesn't cost anything.
True. Potato move there. Nice save by Legendary. It's true. Thank you, Legendary. Yeah, because they're they got the premium like color. Like, it's just like that's a premium ship. It's got a camo, and that's about as far as I think about it. I think this is probably the best stream I've ever had on Twitch. On Twitch, I've normally got like 4 people. Twitch hates me usually. Which is weird because I started off as a Twitch streamer. I only swapped because like I wanted to help a buddy get more views because like I wasn't even streaming for views, but it was odd when I first started streaming, when the game first came out, I'd have like 40, 50 viewers like constantly on Twitch. And my friend who actually wanted to stream was getting like 4, and I was like, oh, that's right, I'll go to YouTube. This is insanely disappointing to you. Which bit, Mr. Aaron? You'll have to be more specific. There's a lot of things that could be disappointing. Where to go? I hate this map.
I second that.
This map is just awkward because the right side you've just got 2 bloody big islands that people are going to sit behind. You've got that open water section in the middle, which if you get spotted in that, you're screwed because you're going to get shot at from everywhere. And then the far left side is just a bunch of little islands, which is kind of... There's nowhere good for a cruiser to be, I don't think, really, on this map. Like, there just doesn't seem to be any nice areas. But then this should be wiggly, so maybe I should push out wide. But then, if nothing's over there, I get taken out of the bloody game. Goat fishing. How do you fish for goats? I like the trajectory of the guns on this.
Good question. Does the Napoli have sap?
Do you know what? I didn't notice the module
I didn't see
when I
it
was
on
adding the
Warship.
modules. No, I don't think it does. It doesn't have SAP because I've got HE and AP as options. So that course curve first has obviously come over from the mid spawn. So I don't know where their left spawn is. There we go. There they are. Ah, it's a long time to wait for a reload. It's a broadside Kronstadt that I'm hoping to see if these guns will punish him. Of course, as soon as the finery moves, 1 shatter, 2 shatters.
That was weird. Why I was spotted?
Oh, big fat Krill is on the enemy team and is daring.
How dare him?
That daring is such a good boat. Because I took like pretty much a month off over Christmas. And because I didn't play for a month, obviously I got like no progress on the daring. and I still need to unlock it, but it's such a good ship.
You don't have steel either, so you never play arenas and stuff like that. Right.
I forgot to see what is my smoke firing penalty. 7.6. That's not bad actually, considering the guns are so big.
That's because you put me in belly.
Ah, yes, true. This next salvo, I'm going to try AP on a reasonably broad side. Ah, he's not going to survive.
No, I don't let me go there. Splatter destroy.
Firing on the crunch stand.
See, that's the one thing I don't like about agile cruisers, is it tends to, like, it's too easy to fall into the trap of running, like, kiting away. And like now, I'm freaking miles away from the fight, and it's gonna take me fucking 5 minutes to get in a range of anything to shoot it. Although I am catching up to that Kronstadt slowly. Well, I'm spotted. Krill is out of his... No, it's not Krill. Because he's still firing in his smoke, and I would 100% be spotting him if he was...
Oh, he's a Minotaur. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Oh, I could be in a bit of trouble, but yeah. I seen the smoke, and I just assumed that was the daring smoke. It's not. There's a Minotaur hiding out here.
Daring is on the left of the Yamato. He just smoked up. Yamato is gonna take some love from my daring. Got 3.
Yeah, I'm like in a crossfire between the Minotaur, the Kronstadt, the Yamato. Although this thing's tanking the damage pretty good.
Just overpenning that Minotaur. I'm trying to give you a hand out. Keep those torps away from me, Corel.
Like, see, this is annoying, even though I've got, like, such large guns. Not actually, like, they're too big to damage the Minotaur. Although I'm freaking ricocheting shells off him. He can't hurt me, though. He's literally just... He's just keeping himself spotted by shooting.
How low is your detection in smoke?
Detection in smoke. On firing is 7.6. So it'll be the assured, the
7.6. Oh yeah, I forgot you have your own smoke. I was just about to put...
Oh, right.
Oh. DD's on our right. I hope you have sonar, do you?
No. I have to rely on my wits.
You spotted?
As I say, watch out. I fucking bounced a fucking HE shell off a daring. What the fuck?
He's burning.
GG Hive, I was in the Pomren. Ah, welcome. Right, I'm spotted. He's out of the smoke. He's behind the smoke. There he is. Fair play. Krill has been like dodging my shots. That Minotaur, obviously, like when he laid his smoke, I think he's just.
Yeah, he's here in the corner,
He
hiding
just
like
ran.
the punishment that the kid gets for being a bad boy from the parents.
Yep,
Sits
in
in
the
the
naughty
corner.
corner.
Think about your
Oh,
mistakes,
no.
buddy.
No! No! Krill! Fucking bastards. He got me with a taupe. I don't know why I wasn't expecting them. That was silly.
I didn't have my son already, so I couldn't see him.
Departing gifts. GG Crow.
You
Yeah,
can,
what he-
from now on,
Protection.
like, if you just want to keep your parting gifts, you know, like Muffler loves gifts. Like, Muffler tells me all the time, like, oh, there's nothing I like more than receiving gifts. Me, I don't like receiving gifts. They're not my thing. You can keep them.
Yeah, apparently I'm Hive's designated punching bag today. It's okay, he can owe me later.
I'll buy you an ice cream from Scoops. How's that for payment back?
You can pop in my stream later. Say
Deal.
hello.
Deal. Done.
You show that handsome Welsh face of yours and prove to my friends that you're not a figment of my imagination.
But what if I am? What if none of this is real? Did you
If I wake
ever
up and it's
consider
not,
that?
I'm going to be really pissed off.
Did you ever consider? Did you think actually? What if I am actually mental and Hive and YouTube and all these people? They're just a figment of my imagination, and I'm really just sitting here all alone talking to myself. I'm not even playing the game. It's just all in my head.
Zach doing a bit of cardboard and then standing on a wall.
Yep. Can PlayStation and Xbox be in the same group on the game or not? Yes, they can. So, Mr. Muffler, who you can hear the other Welsh chappie, as you can see, I forgot to put my cam back on, actually, on about that. Ding. There we go. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Cover your eyes.
So, as you can see, myself, Legendary V19 has the PlayStation symbol, so he's a PlayStation player. And then you have that little globy symbol. That is because Mr. Muffler is over on the Xbox. So, yes, you can team up. When did that
Yeah.
update happen? About a year ago, was it?
Actually quite handsome, actually.
I know.
How dare you hide it from us?
People say that all the time. I don't get it. I don't understand.
They just take a compliment and run.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I can't take a compliment off anyone ever. I hate it. I hate compliments. Like the worst thing in the world to me, and I don't even know why. It's odd. people should be like, oh, a compliment, thank you. I'm like, you complimented me? Fuck off.
You could
Take your-
be like,
Take your
you know, when they
compliment and
say
shove it up your ass.
girls go for the fat guys, they are the ones that never leave you. That's how it.
So, there was a question I was going to answer then that I seen in chat, and I forgotten what it is, and now I can't find it. God damn it! Oh, Krill said he was out of range. Otherwise, he probably would. No. Oh yeah, no. Legendary was in the DD. You're right. Mr. Muffler was out of range. Oh, right, there it is. For a new starter, what would be the best way to level up and unlock new ships? Right, so there's a couple of really like important things about the game that can be the difference between like winning and like losing battles, and like honestly, like first thing I would do is like get all your ships up to tier 5. Once you've got all your ships up to tier 5, you'll know what kind of ships you like playing. Like I'd suggest like try the Japanese DDs and the American DDs, because there's a big difference. They've probably got the biggest difference of all the destroyers in the game. One being like a pure gunboat, which what you do, you go around and you shoot other DDs, you spam the crap out of battleships from your smoke, whereas a Japanese boat, you don't use your guns. There's almost never there's very few situations where you'd ever use your guns, and it's all about firing your torpedoes at battleships and blowing them up and them sending you hate mail. But like commanders are like such a big part of the game. I think if I remember rightly, like for the American battleships are like the most popular battleships in the game. So let's have a quick look in commanders. So as the Americans, you'd see like there's a bunch of commanders. Some of these are like you can't obtain because they were like old like updates and patches. But basically, when you get an American, you start off with this gentleman called George Dewey. So George Dewey is he's like a jack of all trades. He's not really good at anything, but everyone puts these on their American battleships to start off with, and they end up like wasting their promotion orders and leveling him up. And honestly, there's no point. He's crap. The main guy for American battleships is this gentleman here, like William Sims, and it's William Sims you want to level up if you're an American battleship player. And there's it's weird because trying to I get it gets complicated, but you want to find out the type, the line of ships that you like, the type of ships you prefer. You want to find out what commander is best for that line, because promotion orders and insignias are quite hard to get. The materials you need to level them up are quite hard to get. There's also this thing called Commander XP, which you get. So if we go to let's go to a battle results screen. So you've got your credits, which is your money, then you've got your XP, which comes next. On this one it's the 4037. Then you've got global XP. Save that up, don't spend that on anything at the moment. And then the last one with the little blue star, that's your Commander XP. You can save that up, and in the store you can buy specific commanders under the commander section. So if you want to play, I keep on going back to the example of American battleships, but if you want to play American battleships, William Sims is really important for you to unlock. Like, you really want to get him first. German cruisers, because I know you were playing the Königsberg earlier. Who's the best one? Is it von Müller or Lutyens for German cruisers? I forget. German cruisers.
Mueller, personally.
German cruisers is a bit of a bad example for me. So yeah, you probably want to get Karl von Mueller. I'll go into my commanders quickly and show you why. Where is Karl von Mueller? There he is. So it's all about their traits. So Karl von Mueller has Beyond Range, which increases your accuracy, or you can take Burn It Down, which increases your chance of setting fire. Igniter increases your chance of setting fires. German cruisers are quite good at setting fire to stuff. Punch Through, which makes your armor piercing better. And I run Fixated, which means basically everything's about making your guns work better for cruisers. Whereas like if you make a mistake and say you've got, who's the base one for the bloody Germans? Scheer, isn't it? Reinhard Scheer.
Reinhard.
Yeah. So whereas like if you've got Reinhard Scheer on your cruisers, like yeah, you can get Burn It Down once, so that's only a 2% buff to your fire chance. You don't get the additional 3% that you can get with von Mueller. And then like all right, these perks are kind of useful, but not. You see, they're far more focused to that like specific class of ships. So be careful with your upgrading. So I'm sorry if this is confusing, Chronic. Honestly, if you wanna send me like messages about specific ships or anything, like it can help. But basically, when you upgrade them, you spend commander XP. Promotion orders will take you up to level 13. After that, you need insignias, which are really rare. And this is like how you really max out a boat and make a ship really good, is by having high level commanders. And the commanders are almost they're almost more important than the ships you use having the right commanders for them. Is that a cam I see where? Don't know what you're talking about, Energize. No idea. Lutyens is also a good cruiser commander for the Germans, that is true. George Dewey's awesome, says Krill. Don't listen to Krill, ever. Never listen to Krill. You bad man. Guide you the wrong way. Morning, Ryan, how you doing? Is it morning still? No, it's afternoon. We're officially in afternoon territory.
Isn't it Hive the most important, you as a commander and then the commander and the ships?
You're okay. Roy says, save up your global XP. Like, never spend that on just upgrading like a ship or anything. It's a bad move. There's ships that cost like 2 million global XP. Stalingrad was 2 million, wasn't it? So these ships are like ridiculously hard to get. But if you save up your global XP, you'll get them eventually, sort of thing. Damn, I need to save up for new commanders. Yeah, but play all of them to tier 5, or at least like pick 2 nations and play 2 different types of cruisers. Like play the American heavy cruisers, which like the tier 5 is the Pensacola. Like you're playing the Germans because they have very different play styles. And then find out what ones you love, and then you find those ships you love, and once you found those ships, that's when you focus on the commanders and everything, and that's when you start having really good times. Mr. Blue Wolf, hello, 8 a.m. here. There's people been here since 4 a.m. their time, Ryan. What are you doing getting out of bed so late, you lazy bugger? Cosmo's like, I still have 50 insignias. I don't even know how many have I got. I'm sitting on 13 at the moment. 1,200 promotion orders. Right, so we've done the 2 big ships. Do we want to have a look at the pan-European line? I should. Do I have them all? That's the pan-European, isn't it?
I
No.
was a commander when.
Never. They wouldn't trust. They wouldn't trust me. You know, after that, your voiceover for a dev strike is some Welsh guy screaming "Get fucked." Like, I don't think they'll let that pass.
It'd be funny though. I'd pay for that.
I will let Blip know. Right, have people, they've told us they will spend money on me. They want me in the game. Why? Am I freaking missing something here in the filters? Am I blind? Panny, thank you. Thank you, Blue Wolf. I'm a freaking idiot, Pan-Asian.
Oh, we just wanted to leave him stew.
Ah, you did notice either. Don't give me that nonsense.
You can either prove it, no disprove it.
Right, where should we start? Should we start at the tier 4? At the tier 3, actually, and work our way up? Or shall we... Yeah, let's start low. So these ships are going to be like unupgraded. So I'm probably not going to do great in them. So Shenyang, that's upgraded. Right, okay, so we've played that. Right, so is this new commander any good for cruisers? Cruiser detectability. Yeah, so on the topic of cruisers, if on commanders, so as you can see, so this is a new ship line. So Ding Ritchie is your general, like you can see by the little symbol that it's just like an outline of the ship symbol. It doesn't have any dashes through it. He's like an all-round kind of not specialised for anything. These two are destroyers. And this guy's cruisers. So because there's a new cruiser line, I'm actually going to upgrade this guy. Do I want to waste insignias on him? Do I just max him out completely? So see, it tells you how much it's going to cost to upgrade it. So here we go. I'll upgrade him. I'll upgrade him to 13. I'll give him a legendary tier as well. So now this improves my ship's characteristics. So sorry for everyone else, but there's a couple of new people in chat, so I'm trying to using this as a teaching moment as well as sorting out my new commander. So you've got to think like how are you going to play the ship. So I don't know much about these, so I'm going to try and be sneaky. So I'm going to take the ingenious perk, which shows me the general direction of the nearest ship to me, but it also tells me how many people are shooting at me, so I know whether I need to run or hide, or whether I can carry on doing what I'm doing without getting destroyed. Blind Justice will make my ship harder to detect and also increase my torpedo range. I think I'm going to go for torpedo boost. He's got a lot of torpedo buffs, so I'm going to go for the torpedo buffs. So I'm going to have torpedo launch time minus 4%, and then a buff to the torpedo reload booster that's on the ship as well. We will take fully packed inspiration. So this is another thing with commanders, which becomes even more complicated, is there's some commanders that you want to upgrade purely because they're good inspirations for your other ships. But don't worry about that now. Just get the cruiser, the commander for the type of ship you're using. I know who I want here. I'm gonna make my ship quite stealthy. Who's the other stealthy cruiser commander? Inspiration. I bloody forget, and I don't want to look through 157 commanders. Cruiser detection. There we go, Makawa. That's the one. So that's going to make all of my ships much sneakier, and they're all going to have improved torpedoes because of my commander. So let's put him on. Right, okay. Let's go then. Tier 4. The chunking.
I'm actually going to join you because I've got the chunking as well.
The Julio Cesare, that's such a good battleship, a tier 4. Might be my favourite one ever. Camel. I don't know, is it worth me putting a bloody camel? I've got no upgrades. I'm probably going to get destroyed within minutes. Shoot at me now, camel. Might as well. Got enough of them.
Yeah, you're gonna need the concealment, you said.
Yeah, that is true. I'm going to have gone for a sneaky build. It's quite a strategic game. I'm loving it so far. Must have been hiding under a rock with this gem of a game. It is a really good game. It's quite in depth. It's a very niche game. Honestly, what you want to try and do is try and find people to division up with and play with a lot, because it gets really complicated. And all right, not everyone will steer you in the right direction all the time, but it can definitely help having a couple of people who've been playing for a while and know what they're doing. Map awareness, yeah, like and Martin's mentioned in the chat, map awareness. So there's a mini map in the corner, as you can see. Like, this thing is your greatest friend in the game. I don't know. I don't go into a map awareness explaining that in detail. It's like a 30-minute job, which I don't think I'm quite ready for at the moment. But it gives away. It shows you where like the enemies are that are spotted. So you can. So it's like I'm in a cruiser. If I see both of their battleships pop up on the map in front of me, it's like I know I have to be really careful, because if they look at me and shoot, then I'm probably dead. Don't want to be doing that. Yeah, supporting destroyers. So this particularly this one. So this kamikaze. This is a Japanese torpedo boat. He's got ridiculous torpedoes, but he's got shit guns. So if he comes up against an American destroyer, or there are other cruisers around, and he gets spotted, he can't really defend himself. But as a cruiser, I can kill most things that are gonna try and bother him, and then by doing that, he survives. He's very good. He's very sneaky. He's got low detection. He can spot things that I can't, and it's kind of it's always worth looking after your destroyer. But also, if you see an enemy destroyer, what you want to do is kill it with fire as quickly as possible. And if you see a carrier, you just want to send them hate mail and tell them, no, I'm joking, don't send people hate mail. It's because Fluffy loves his character. Fluffy, there we go again. Muffler loves his carriers.
Yeah, if you need a person to division up with, you can always division up with me. I'm a nice guy. I'm not like Hive, beating down the CV players.
CV players deserve to be beaten down.
Well, don't be a C pinata.
That guy enjoyed his new ship.
I like this chunkin. It's not bad.
It'll be my last game, Hive. Thank you for the invite.
If you
I gotta go
leave
for
me
work.
now, you take away the biggest.
Maybe more people want to play with you. So.
I'm sure there's a couple of people who'd want to jump in.
Yeah.
How long are you streaming for? I just have to pop to the shop. Oh, honestly, unless something comes up, I'm probably going to stream for another hour or two. But there's a bunch of I've got like a oh that other chunking that died ages ago let off a single torpedo and it popped up like a foot in front of me and I couldn't dodge it. I'm annoyed. Yeah, I've got a series called, I think it's called How to Get Good or something, a playlist, and that has all the videos sort of. There's not that many videos on there, in all fairness. I need to fill it out a bit more, but it explains like aiming and citadels. There's a bunch of really useful information. That's not just good for new players; it's good for all players, because I think a lot of the time, even the really experienced players kind of forget how to do the basics well. And it's like once you learn how to do the basics well, you're just winning at the game. You don't need to be super fancy. Oh crap, yeah, you're on Twitch. I just realised, look, so I've also got a YouTube channel under the same name, the Hive_Hound on YouTube, and that has there's like, I don't know, I think there's like 800 videos in total on there. There's quite a lot.
I don't think you need to review my Borgone again. I think it does well. I just uploaded it the other day. 800 views already.
That's pretty good going, man.
Yeah, been a while.
I haven't. Yeah, I need to do another one of those streams where I just react to other people's games, because it's interesting. It's interesting watching how other people play, what other people are doing. But I also need to start making videos again. I haven't made videos in bloody ages.
Consistency kills talent.
Does. It's because, and it's something that like I'm probably going to make a video on it, actually, because it's something I've been thinking about sort of more and more. So when this game first came out, I had a bunch of free time. I was playing all the time. I was making videos all the time. I was keeping up to date with all the ships. I could tell you, you can say what caliber guns has, X ship got, and I'd be like, oh, that's got like 380s, and that's fine. You can bow tank it in whatever ship you're in. And like I realised as I got a new job, which demanded more of my time, and the kids being born, like you realise how freaking hard it is to keep up with everything in this game. Like it's there's so much to it. It really is quite a complicated game, and it's like, yeah, you can kind of understand when people go like, oh my god, this player base is so bad. Like why is he firing HE? He can overmatch me with his AP. It's like, well, yeah, it's really freaking hard to remember all those things, particularly like, depending on like your personal circumstances as well. So I guess it's kind of a thing of like, yeah, there's probably a reason why some of the player base is so bad. It's not that they're bad, it's just there's too much freaking shit to remember. See,
one away from a Kraken.
I can defend even the bad players.
Muffler, I'm one away from a Kraken. I don't know if anybody is kind enough to leave it to me.
I think Muffler really wants to kill this kamikaze.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, yoink it! Quick! Yoink it! Oh, he's gonna... Muffler's dead! Muffler's going down.
Right. I think the kamikaze loves me then.
Wargaming could definitely do more to help and inform new players. Well, they see, and this is another thing. It's like they do, like Wargaming have got like, all right, the Legends channel hasn't got a whole, it's got some. It's got a reasonable collection of like informative videos. But then you've got the World of Warships PC videos. Then you've got all the community contributors and everyone else. There is so much information out there about World of Warships. If someone wants to find out something, they can. Really freaking easy. But then there's the flip side of that. It's like, some people don't. Some people straight up couldn't give a shit. They just want to come on. They just want to jump in their battleship, because everyone that doesn't really play the game much plays battleships. They just want to come in, fire their big pew pew guns, watch something explode, and that's it. They're happy. And like, that's fine, because it's standard battles. It's a casual game. Once they bring in like clans and stuff like that, that's going to be great for like the hardcore players, because they're going to be like, what, we can actually compete against really good other people, and that's where you'll get the really good intense battles. But as for standard, it's just standard.
Yeah, but you know what? I realize that even if your wargame teaches you how to play, there is so many games out there that teach you how to play, and there is still going to be bad people, no matter how much you show them.
Yeah.
There's still going to be people who have no idea what they're doing.
Like there is a tutorial at the early part of the game. There's like 10 levels, and I think it completes usually once you're about tier 3, tier 4, and it'll like explain commanders, it'll explain aiming torps, aiming your guns, things like that. It's kind of basic, but it's like, and it's even like when I think about it, like when I play games and it's got a tutorial, it's like, do you want to play the tutorial? It's like, no, I just want to play the game. And a lot of people do that, I think. And most games, the tutorials are pretty much insignificant, but for a game like this, which actually becomes really complicated, like not skipping the tutorial or paying attention to it is probably a really good idea. But it's just people are lazy, it's convenient, they just want to play. They don't want to, a lot of people just don't want to spend time researching. To them, it's just a game. Like it's not something that they aspire to be good at. It's the same like Call of Duty. Like, you'll have these ridiculous, like crazy hardcore players. You'll have your general player base, which are the people that are alright, and you'll get people on there which haven't got a clue. They don't know anything about setting up their guns. They'll set up their guns terrible, so they've got ridiculous recoil and stuff. So it's like, there's a large portion of the player base that like that. They just don't give a shit. They just want to play, and that's it. Nothing else. They don't care about being good. They don't care about winning. It's like, yeah, let's just go and shoot some boats. Let's shoot some boats. I'm gonna shoot another boat. Like, oh, there's another boat. I'm gonna shoot it. And if I stay broadside, I can fire all my guns. It's just the way it is. Hello, comrades, over on Twitch. How are you doing?
So you have a good day. Thanks for the invite, and good luck for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, I will catch you soon, Mr. Legendary. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Take care, Legend.
Have a good day.
Oh, in all fact, London Express just summed that up. That is probably the perfect explanation. Everybody has to take a driving test, but there are still a lot of terrible drivers out there. Like, yeah, I'm going to remember that, and I'm probably going to use that in the future. Thank you for that. But yeah, like, I was going to follow up something, but I can't follow it up because there's nothing more to say on that. It's like, yeah, it's literally just because you go through a tutorial and get trained doesn't mean you're going to be good. He's left, but I'll have to kick him out. Das Boot. Alright, so the Ramat is next. I should probably look at this ship and actually see what it comes with. So it's got defensive AI fire. It's got British destroyer smoke, 30-second smokes, but there are 4 of them. Torpedoes, 10 kilometers, 61 knots. No health. I keep on, like, these ships aren't upgraded, so they're never going to bloody look good to me, are they? Would you like a third? Oh, well, that depends. Because if it's you, Gherkin, I don't know. I've got to go and wash my hair. But if Krill wants to, yeah, jump in, Mr. Gherkin. Let's get Mr. Gherkin in here. Give me a second. Right, okay, so average XP uses the... So I can confirm, without a shadow of a doubt, that average XP displays the XP earned in battle and does not take the XP from the post-battle results screen. So it doesn't include any premium bonuses, any win bonuses, anything like that. So it's base XP. So I can confirm that one. Let me see where it is. Add friend. The lurking. We're on Discord lurking, so I'm gonna have to add you to the Discord call. Looking forward to seeing this tier 5, one of the ships I was most happy with in super testing. Unfortunately, it's not upgraded, and I've got this thing like all my ships are upgraded, so stock ships seem freaking terrible to me. I'm taking this. This is based on is this based on the Leander? Does it say in the overview? Oh, it's a Dido class.
Testing 1 2.
Dual purpose. So it's a Dido class, not a Leander. It's a lot of little guns. So this thing's going to be a bit of a glass cannon. I wonder where that bloody Gherkin is. Gherkin's on Xbox, right?
No, I'm on PS4.
Or is he PlayStation? If you join the chat
Can you
and
hear me?
talk, that would be great.
Hello?
Yeah, I've been able to hear you the whole time. I was just fucking with you.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my lovely PS4 to figure itself out and actually update the game. I thought it was uploaded, but evidently I was lying.
Oh, god damn you. What? Well, me and Muffler are going to have a game then. Whilst you
Alright, yeah, it's still on 56%,
sort your
so
nonsense
hopefully by the
out.
time it's done, you'll be good.
And are we not friends? Are we not friends? I can't see you.
We're friends on PS4. Well, PS5, 4, Sony, whatever.
Yeah, I legitimately, like, can't see you.
Oh, hold on. I think it's because I'm appearing offline.
Ah, you bloody noob. Doesn't matter, we'll find you after this battle anyway. Right, let's take this round. Favourite destroyer. My personal favourite destroyer is the Kleber. When it first came out, it was a complete menace. They nerfed it and everyone was like, oh my god, Kleber's shit. And I still liked it. And now that they've buffed the guns, I absolutely love it again. And it's partly because it's really hard to use because you've got no smoke. You've got to be very sort of reliant on what you're doing. Like it's an easy ship to make a mistake and die in. So it you keep your wits about you. Also, I quite like the Farragut and the Hill at tier 4. They're like my favourite fun destroyer. Like I'll play them for shits and giggles.
Let's rock and roll, Hive.
I just saw myself online on your friends list. Well, that's because you're online then, isn't it, Cap? Someone's playing your game whilst you're in work and ruining your stats, Cap.
Jesus Christ, everybody's live today. Although it is update day, so
Yeah, it is update day. It's generally a good day to be live. But I'm not home. Oh, did Dan's wife swipe your keys last time you were down the docks, Cap? Dan's letting his kids play on your account. So a quick look is... It's not showing you as online. You're not by here online. So it might be... I don't know, Cap.
Did I not put it on mine? I didn't. Oh my lord almighty.
I wish the Fiji had sap rounds. The Fiji would be so freaking overpowered if it had sap rounds.
I mean, in all reality, it kind of already does have. I mean, it's
Well-
not sap rounds, but it's similar just because of the British pen angles.
Yeah, and the semi... well, they've got short fuse armor piercing. So yeah, it's not quite sap, but it's close to... Like, no other cruiser can do the damage to a destroyer that a British cruiser can.
No, definitely not. I actually got Plymouth out of one of the Christmas crates because I got one of the free ones and ended up pulling Plymouth, and I am very happy about it.
The Plymouth is... That it will be on its way to my most played ship soon, I believe.
It probably would if it wasn't for Massachusetts being so sentimental to me. I think Massachusetts will probably always be my most played just because I've slept on the real ship in general, so it's like, it's a sentimental value to me.
Why would you sleep on a ship? I can't.
Because I was in
comfortable.
Cub Scouts, and we had a field trip, and we slept on the USS Massachusetts for a weekend.
That actually sounds... That's one thing that fucking pisses me off about Britain. We didn't keep any of our... Well, we've got Belfast. We've got Warrior, the Mary Rose. But, like, we didn't really keep any
Victory.
museum ships. Victory. But, like, America just has fucking hundreds of them. There's loads.
Yeah. And a majority of ours are still, like, ready to be activated if we ever need them, too. Not all of them, but a good majority of them can still be used if we put a little bit of effort into it.
As cool
Like, I
as that
think,
sounds, I don't think you want to take half of them into a battle. Like, they're too big.
No, they
They're
definitely
too
wouldn't
big.
be very reliable.
unless you're fighting some, like, weird... Yeah, like, some really underdeveloped nation that has, like, rowboats and no aircraft and no bombs.
Well, the main good thing is, like, especially with the Iowa classes, they're the only ships still available to where EMP could hit, and they would still have main operations available. There would be a few electronics that would get knocked out, but for the most part, a lot of
bit
it...
too broadside to that, Leander. I am disappointed in the lack of citadels on that Leander just then.
They did good chunk damage to him, but not many citadels.
Yeah, I would have hoped to have got citadels.
The names for these freaking cruisers.
They're amazing.
The chunking, the ram hat, or rammet.
Ram hat.
I'm just calling
It's
it
a ram hat.
there.
You were right the
Yeah.
first time.
These look like little freaking Oland guns, or not Oland. What's the one I'm thinking of? Orkin.
I feel like they should have radar. Like they, with the
that would be
guns, like it definitely has like anti-DD abilities.
Yeah, a lot of things are getting DFAA base right now, and it's kind of weird. Like the Rochester, I will never understand the gimmick of that boat, considering it says it's hidden, but it's not hidden at all.
That's a straight up like, just someone made a mistake and
Oh yeah,
clicked on the wrong
100%.
thing.
It's hidden, but you have a 9.1 detection while firing and smoked, because that makes sense.
Look, probably I need to make a video on that, and I've only played the ship like a handful of times, and I've got 2 games that are actually really good, but they're only really good because of me, not because of the ship. And I felt like
Yeah.
if I was in the Baltimore, like I would have done as good, if not better. Like I don't see any point in that ship existing.
No, there really is no.
It adds nothing. Although it's got an amazingly interesting and rich history. So like the history's awesome. I've memorized it, so I can tell you off the top of my head right now all about the history of the Rochester. So it was completed in 1946. So just after World War II, it was actually completed and finished. It done some victory laps after the Gulf of Mexico War. Oh no, the Korean War. Sorry, done some victory. It was never involved in the war. It just sailed around afterwards, and then it done some more sailing around, and then it was scrapped. It did nothing. Like I think it was purely put in because, like, Americans are super patriotic, and Americans will buy a ship because it's American, and they were just like, we need something to sell to the Americans. Well, there was
haven't
this
had
ship.
American sales in a while. Let's bump those up a bit.
See, oh well, yeah, 2 citadels there. That wasn't too bad. Oh, of course he. Why didn't I expect the torps? Can someone tell me why I was an idiot?
You're bullying this poor man. I mean, that's kind of what you get for sailing in a yoga like that, but still.
Yeah, problem is there's 2 bloody battleships here now. I just wanted to use the DFA-8 to see if it was any good.
DFA to fight down a single fighter plane. Let's see, has my update finally figured itself out? We're getting there, 88%.
Someone please edit this and put that taupe in a bun. No. Oh, it's another Ramat.
Your blinkers on.
Oh my god, there's all of them.
Oh Jesus.
Never mind. Do you have your own Discord? I do, but I'll be honest with you, it's dead. I do go on there, I do look to see if anyone said anything, and I do respond, but...
Fucking American made.
I will... wait on your Twitch. Give me a second, and I will pop the Discord link in. It's legitimately the best way to get hold of me, because it's really quiet, and I actually pay attention to it. Twitch.
%8 left on my update, and then I'll be loading in. I hate how my PS4 is set up to where it should automatically update everything, and it just doesn't for Warships. It's the only game where it won't automatically update the game. I don't understand. Just not good enough, I guess.
There we go. Can you? I can't. Well, I've pinned my Discord link on Twitch as well. We just waiting for that Rasma to die. Oh no, it wasn't Rasma, it was California. So what do you think of it, Mr. Muffler? You were playing it as well, weren't you? Were you? I forget. I'm an idiot. Muffler's gone quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that ram the ram hat that much. It definitely feels like a support ship, maybe with the upgrades, with it having some like more range. You could play it probably like you'd play a Leander, like a proper support cruiser. But it feels like it should be hunting DDs, and it hasn't got radar, which kind of makes me sad. I feel like it should definitely have radar. Right.
Do the higher tiers get radar, or is it just no radar in general?
No radar in general. So I'm looking at the tier
Something.
6 now.
Oh my god.
The champion. So it has a torpedo reload booster. It has deep water torpedoes that have a 10.5 kilometer range.
Jesus.
What is this based off? This is an Atlanta.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
So much like the Atlanta, it's made out of paper, which is good because the best armor is no armor.
True.
6.5 second reload time. Isn't that a bit slower than the Atlanta? Like quite a bit slower. I don't know.
I think so, yeah. I think Atlanta is 5.5.
But then it does have torps. It does have smoke.
So it's kind of like a Pan-Asian version of the Flint in a way.
Only it doesn't have radar. But again, look, a perfect ship for hunting DDs. With no sonar radar. Doesn't even have sonar.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty rough.
Right, how are you doing on your loading in, Mr. Gherkin?
You should be able to send me an invite now. I'm loaded in now.
Da, da, da.
And I'm appearing online so you can actually see me, hopefully. Maybe not.
Yep. Nope. You're not.
I'm appearing online.
We are friends, right? We've played before.
Yeah.
Surely we're
Yeah, we're definitely friends. I have you on my list.
Why? Am I just blind? Right, let's... You haven't changed your name, have you?
No, it's the Lurkin Gherkin.
Yeah, no, you don't exist. My PlayStation
Yeah,
says...
I don't know why.
My PlayStation says you no longer exist.
Huh. Yeah, I don't see myself either.
Right, put yourself into looking for Division and I'll have to invite you from there.
Alright, that works.
Hey, look, I'm not the only awkward one.
Alright, there you go. Should be in looking now.
And now you appear on my list of friends. Was like, oh yeah, actually, yes, the Lurking Gherkin does exist. There you go, Mr. Hyde. He's over there.
What is going on here? Why? Oh, my headset's not on. I was like, why can I not hear my game? I'll bring in some DD support.
These names. I'm guessing that the Pan-Asian nation that had them. I'm assuming that these were actually... Yeah, there was 8 ships in the series, so it sounds like they bought 8 off the Americans. Oh yeah, completely forgot about the Northern Dragon as well. We need to check that out. We'll check that out once we've done the... What's the next one called? The Hadouken? Senjong is a bigger version of the Atlanta. That could be quite interesting at tier 8. -1 degrees, it's warming up here. How cool. It's 9 degrees here. Although I am in Celsius, I don't know. I need to learn how to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius off the top of my head.
I have to do work on my truck next weekend, and I am not happy
Oh,
about
right,
it.
okay. You need to mute yourself in game, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but two of you is too much. Steel ring.
Did that
welcome.
work?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think that worked. Yep, I'm not talking anymore in chat. We're good.
And no, we haven't come across the new map at all yet. So all these epic legendary mods you can get worth it. The secondary one for the Germans probably is if you like doing secondary build lol cannons. I wouldn't bother with the American battleship one because to max it out, I've done the maths. In a match, if you literally instantly like start firing and constantly fire your guns the whole game, you need like a 98% accuracy rate. So you need to basically hit every single shell to max out that epic mod by the end of the match, and you'll get 2 salvos of it maxed out. It's dog shite, to be honest with you. 25 degrees C here. Fuck, where'd you live? In an oven? 25. We're lucky to see 25 in the height of summer. Fucking hell.
Right, since the
New
ship,
Orleans is already running.
Hive
Gotta
is
love
in, I
that.
recommend Hive's call sign be chump.
Bite me. How's that?
We'll go to dinner first.
Yeah, I freaking knew that Nagato was going to spot me if I opened up on him. Oh, right, okay. The New Orleans is spotting me.
We can set you a smoke screen if you want.
I'm more concerned about that Leon, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, if you could drop a smoke, that would be perfect. Oh, I think the Leon's AFK.
It's a reversing smoke screen, but it's still a smoke. I don't think my torps have the range on that Nagato, but they're going towards them.
He seemed to be like hovering there, not really.
Yeah, I don't really know what his game plan is. Yeah, that Leon is AFK.
Yep.
Time to set some fires.
Oh, hello, New Orleans.
Is he close enough for my armor piercing to make an impact?
Not if he turns away.
Why, like, why is he running away from an Atlanta?
I know, he can overmatch you. Oh, I did not think he was going to be able to spot me over that little island. Well, that Nagato's about to have a bad day.
Yeah, his secondaries are beating the shit out of me.
Oh, he's eating all of those. Or not.
I missed
I
the
definitely thought it
Leon.
was more of
I
those.
missed the AFK Leon with my torpedoes.
Professional gameplay right here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now, Ive. Where's that New Orleans gone?
Hey, at least I pointed it out. I could have looked the other way and just gone, nothing to see here. I feel bad just trying to farm this Leon for damage. But then that frickin' New Orleans is just out there bloody squiggling around.
There is a West Virginia YOLOing through B right now. I respect it. Gotta love update day.
The problem is, the annoying thing is, because that Leon's there and AFK, I can't chase that New Orleans.
Can I buy a fire? Maybe.
How? Oh, that Leon's just woken up.
Oh, that's not good.
So I should have focused on murdering him. I feel bad shooting at an AFK ship. I'm dead because this other cruiser's got me broadside as well, I think. So yeah, that ship. It's just a flint. Which nothing wrong with it. It's just a flint by a different name. But the flint's already premium. Oh, this isn't premium. This is tech tree. That makes sense. Oh, you're in Australia. Ah. Oh, hello, criminal. I hate playing stock ships.
Ouch. That was a nice New Orleans.
I've never seen, I don't think, an agile New Orleans before. It's like really not a ship for like kiting around the back of the map in. Anyways, I'm off, mate. Great watching you, and I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for stopping by, Blue Wolf. Catch you soon. Take it easy. Let's see what's going on here. Mr. Muffler's here being awfully quiet in the hood.
Yeah. I'm getting
Do
absolutely.
I not have enough? It turned out. It's fine. I was like, do I not have enough game to Citadel him?
Citadel.
We're also in New Orleans. I might not have the range to be able to Citadel him. I might have to be closer.
I don't even know if you've got the pen too.
I mean, I run an AP pen build on here for zero reason at all, but
There's the lols.
Bounce that Carolina. blowing holes in me ship.
If that California hadn't decided to chase that New Orleans, we might have been able... Well, no, we can still turn this around, because, of course, Mr. Gherkin is in a DD. And we are ahead on points.
You see nothing.
I see someone firing both his torpedoes off on the indicator and not creating any spread, and relying purely on the, what is that? The North Carolina being an absolute idiot and just sailing in a straight line. But it is update day,
which
so
he
stranger
sure did
things
not.
have happened. Oh, he's turning in, but... Oh,
Am I still gonna catch one? Maybe?
No.
Nope. He turned right in between them. Yeah,
He
stacked a
promised
little
that
close
no
on that one.
chickens will be harmed in the stream. You're talking to the wrong person. I'm not Blaymeister. God
I'm
damn
not
it.
Playmaster.
Where the fuck do you think you are, Jas? I'm not Blaymeister. There are no chickens, no cruelty to chickens. In all fairness, this is the first time we've even mentioned chickens.
Question is, which way is this guy gonna turn? Or is he gonna turn at all?
Just give him a bit of a spread this time. Be alright.
And in case he turns in, we'll throw one there. Oh, he's got HE loaded. Ouch.
Avenge me.
Sergeant Forge.
The
thanks very
fighter
much for the
plane
follow,
spots
my
me
dude.
from across the island.
He dodged all of the torpedoes.
He ate one of them, and I think it's actually on
Oh,
a
yeah,
permafloat.
he had
right?
one out of the
Yeah, he's
full
got a
set.
permafloat. We're gonna
Chickens are
swing
your
back.
nemesis of food
Thank
even
you.
when there's trouble. That I guess is true. And in all fairness, the meat I probably eat the most is chicken. But none while streaming. I don't eat while streaming. I think it's rude.
Yes, Mr. Hive is a gentleman.
That's not preferable. Yep.
Oh,
I should have stayed a lot further out there.
It's right,
Everyone's
this
playing with
California.
aggression today. 3 BBs yellowed the B cap. I mean, it worked for him.
Oh no! Look at the California is turning broadside to a North Carolina.
Well, hopefully he kills him in this salvo, or else he's gonna have a bad time.
What salvo? Oh, there we go.
Please. Oh, left him on just enough.
We found Spartan's second account. He's called Potsy. He got freaking lucky. 7 kilometers away from a North Carolina, and he doesn't get absolutely ruined. Maybe that's what I should start renaming these streams. It won't be update day streams. It's potato day streams.
yeah.
It really is, though. Oh, wow. Okay.
He
We gotta
got
clean up Kraken.
freaking Kraken.
What else did he kill? I didn't realize he was on that much.
I don't know.
I mean, I did my job poorly, but I did do the DD's job. I got 2 solo caps. Just didn't really care about my HP as much as I should have.
What have they got left?
In Arizona.
Well, all he has to do, legitimately, all he has to do is park his ship right there, and we have won.
Yeah, because I don't think they have enough time to regain the cap points. I don't think his boat is fast enough to get around the corner and die, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, I know the Arizona's got a long reload, but I don't think he's got enough health for it. No. One or two good salvos, he's dead.
Potato day, but you get all the potatoes. Alright,
You know
well,
what?
that's a win.
That's what I'll need to get. I'll need to get a potato hat for my streams.
He blows the horn.
I do like your captain's hat. I might have to pop round and steal it.
I told you. I'll buy you a captain's hat. Just let me play in your account. I want to try out all the new shit.
I actually came top of the team for that. Why am I still on voice chat?
Because just mute your PlayStation mic. Just mute it. Just there's a mute button on like every single mic. Just hit that. Problem solved.
Oh yeah, there is a mute button.
Right.
Where is my mute button on my mic?
Right. Okay. So let's have a look. What is the Harbin? A small cruiser with dual-purpose artillery, a project which was developed in the USSR at the turn of the 1930s, known as the Mark VI. The ship was primarily designed to counter enemy destroyers. Right, okay, so it comes with radar, right? Right? No, it doesn't. A ship primarily designed to counter destroyers. No frickin' radar. Okay, I know Russia didn't have the biggest navy in World War II, or I don't even think it was in the top 10 of biggest navies, but if you're building something to kill destroyers, surely, to God, you put a frickin' radar on there. Oh, wait.
Or at least a sonar.
I have a camo for this. What? Ooh. See, I preferred the black and gold Japanese golden year camos. Like these white, red, and gold ones. They just don't look that fancy.
Yeah, they're quite plain.
Are those? They almost look like Oakchop guns.
Well, it's Russian.
Well, considering that boat doesn't have radar, I'll bring something with radar. That
So
way we
it
could
has
put the
Ochkov
anti-DD
armor,
guns to use.
which is no armor.
Oh my, yeah, that.
Hi, what's
Holy
going
armor.
on? What's going on in your room? Do you live in... Right, okay, so that there is my kid's slide, yeah, because I've got those two little monkeys. That there is their trampoline. Just behind their trampoline is their tunnel that they like to run back and forth through. In all fairness, this is just mess. There's like a drill, because I've been putting up shelves and stuff. As you notice, there was two large bits of wood. They're gone, because I've actually chopped them, picked them, ready to put them up. And basically, as you walk, my front door is like there. So as you walk in, if there's, my wife just uses my room as a fucking dumping ground. So we'll not get onto that subject because I'll get really irritated really quickly. But yeah, it's like but they're not having the trampoline anymore today. I know what I'll do. I won't take it down the garage with the rest of the toys. No, we'll dump it in my husband's gaming room because it's only his gaming room. It's not important to anyone apart from him, and I don't care about his thoughts or feelings. So thanks for pointing that out, Cap. You've really made my fucking day. Run over. But yeah, it's like I use like the front half. This room is way too big for what I need it for. So like I only use to like the edge of my desk here. And like the rest of it, it's basically then. The kids aren't allowed in here because of all my computer equipment. It's far too expensive to bloody risk getting any of that wrecked. So yeah, it just becomes.
Yeah, there you go, American made. That's your radar. Is one guy on the bow with binoculars.
Kids causing clutter, no flipping way. Yeah, I know, bastard kids. God damn them. The half of the office you can't see is also really messy. Actually, we won't talk about that.
I'm gonna focus on his happy place.
Resting in the bosom of Captain Yoink's mum.
Oh ho! I'll call an ambulance.
So yeah, these Pan-Asian lines, so they're obviously all like cruisers, but they don't really follow any sort of patterns. You've got a British Dido class, an American Atlanta class, a random Russian ship that obviously didn't exist because none of them did,
Yeah.
and then the tier 8 is kind of like an Atlanta, but not. It's bigger. Like one of the things I used to genuinely love, like looking up a ship, looking at the history. Like I learned so much, like art, like genuinely, like being British, like obviously like British history and stuff. We're taught, we sort of know about what the British done in the wars, and what sort of happened to the ships and so on and so forth, and but learning about honestly, when I decided to look up the Arizona and hear about what happened to that and everything that it done in Pearl Harbor, I was like, oh my god, holy shit! Like this is really interesting. Almost brought a tear to my eye. Okay, it did, one glistening tear, but we'll not talk about that because I'm not a pussy. And
Yes, how dare you be a man and have feelings?
it's not allowed. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to read something and go, oh my god, that is fucking awful. Like,
2 torpedoes on destroyer, he's nearly dead.
but my countering DD boats with no freaking radar can't,
I
for
got
some
radar.
unknown reason,
Once he goes dark,
fucking
I'll
hit
pop
him
it.
for shit.
Alright, you got it for 30 seconds.
I got my planes coming in to finish them off. Hive's struggling a bit.
Nice, nice.
Got him. Again, I'm not used
Very
to the
nice.
ship, so it's got a really flat trajectory, but the shells seem to be quite slow on the Harbin. So it's like I'm expecting it to feel like the Ochakov or like the Tallinn. Do you know what I mean? Like quick, but they're not. So the trajectories are really low and flat, but they're not. They're not fast moving shells, which is weird.
Does anyone know if the Pommern has turtleback or is it like the FDG?
It does have turtleback.
Okay, just wondering.
Like going back
This
into
man
the
is
Bismarck.
just wallet warrior his way through the cap, and I mean, I don't know what he's planning on doing, but I'm okay with it because I'll take the broadside shots.
See, so it's weird. Like you watch the shells, right? As they fly out, they're super flat, and then right as you hit like 9 kilometers, they just fucking dive bomb because they're so goddamn slow.
Right, who's our next victim?
There's an Iowa and a Kansas out here running away.
The Bismarck over here that's isolated.
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting at.
What's the AA like on that cruiser, Hive?
I didn't look, to be honest with you. It does. You can equip DFAA, but that
We're losing A.
doesn't mean that it's good. And see, this is the problem because it's
That should be
unupgraded.
good.
I can't shoot at this freaking Kansas
Ooh.
spear.
Was that you lurking on the Bismarck?
Yeah, that was me.
That was a very nice hit.
Yeah, I was not expecting that with that dispersion, and then it just all converged into each other. I was like, nice! Look at this Palmer just charging through. I love it. Come on, go a little further.
I'm trying to get in range to shoot the Kaga because, like, at least I should be able to hurt that. And there's an Iowa and a Kansas out here, and I just know my impending doom is coming any freaking second. Owie!
How is that Palmer still alive?
I can't even shoot back at the freaking Iowa. Because he's 13 kilometers away, which I don't have the range for. Which is odd for a Russian boat.
Should have a shot on this Kaga in a few seconds here. That should be a dead Kaga. Or not. I stand corrected.
Oh, yes, that's right, you idiot in a battleship. Just fucking ram the back of my ship and drag me out broadside in front of 2 battleships. I'm sure this is going to work out perfectly fine. And if I was a weaker man, I would 100% not be sending you ridiculous hate mail. You absolute fucking clown. Oh my god, do people not look? Yeah, here we go. Oh. Wow.
People sail their ships like they drive.
Yeah.
And then he turned into our Kutchesov as well. Right, is he just trying to fucking piss cruiser players off? Fucking idiot.
Wow, I did not lead that enough at all. How fast is that Kansas going? Mach 11? Jesus.
He's got that turbo boost.
Yeah.
I'm legitimately just waiting to die because I can't get close enough to shoot at them. The carrier keeps on spotting me.
Trying to draw their attention to me, but they don't seem to care.
Like, I'm going to have a look to see what the upgrades do to the range on this thing. Because if the range is like, the range is so low. Like, I know it's designed to be anti-DD, but like upgraded,
Surely
I think
that's
it's going to be
good
like
enough.
15 kilometers, which is really, really rough for a cruiser at tier 7. Do I need to use AP to bloody hurt this Iowa?
There's the Citadel. Torpedoes the what? Oh, okay. The one singular torpedo.
So besides getting super close and killing TDs, like, the ship feels really freaking lackluster.
I just in-capped 3 guns on that Kansas. And evidently he fixed them. To shoot at the bow-tanking Zeton instead of you.
Like, unless these guns are really good against other cruisers. Like,
What size guns are there? 152s?
in all fairness, I didn't look. I'm guessing 152s.
That's what I would imagine, because they look like Oak Tribe light cruiser guns. Where are these cruisers and how are they not spotted? Oh, okay, there's one of them.
That's the other thing. It's not fast either. It's like 33 knots. I am not expecting big things from that game.
Like an American made. So the shells are like Red Ryder guns. When you look at the BP, they fly through it.
Right, okay, let's look at the upgrades. So those are just the modules. That's fine. So the torpedo upgrade gives you better reload, more damage. Hull upgrade gives you more hit points, quicker rudder, and more AA mounts.
Whoa. What the?
14.5 kilometer range when you've got the targeting mod installed. Like, can the does this commander do it right? So you can put beyond range on, which gives you 10%. So that's 1.4 once you got the targeting mod, or 1.5. So that'll give you, what did I say, it was 14? Give you like 16 kilometer range.
This is kind of a stupid question, but where are the legendary mods? Is that in the 4th mod slot?
They're in the missions.
They're in the missions. You got to unlock them through the missions first.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they're 130mm guns
Oh, 130s.
with a 6.8 second, 5.5 second reload time. The turret reverse is good. This is definitely for hunting DDs. But how can you hunt DDs without smoke or radar?
You'll have to play with me then, won't you, for the plane spotting.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
it's basically a division.
Great, you've really
like a
made
team-
my day now, Mr. Buffler. Thanks. I'm going to play with you all the time. No, no, it's just like, that was just a joke. But it's like you're reliant. The one thing that it's good
you
at,
are reliant.
you're fucking reliant on other people to be able to do. What a dumbass ship. I'm just going to say
What a
that-
dumbass shit.
It's a stupid ship. It's like, it's one job it cannot do. So what is the quality, like what is the usefulness of a ship that can't do its job?
Yeah, but it's designed to do one thing, but has design flaws that cause it to not be able to do the one thing that it's supposed to do. What's the point?
Yeah, it's like, oh right, I know what I'll do. I'll rely on destroyers to be stupid enough to be spotted by me when my detectability is fucking 11 kilometers. Jesus Christ. like okay, so like when Tiger 59 first came out, honestly I didn't give it its due. The first day I played it, I played a bunch of games and I was like, I'm struggling to see like the potential in it. But then I was like, actually, right, it's got really good armor, so I can push into caps. Oh right, yeah, smoke, radar, hunting DDs. Right, that's okay. I get it now. I know what I'm supposed to do with this ship. And like, turns out Tiger 59's absolutely amazing. There's going to be people out there that hate it, and I understand, completely understand why people don't like it. It's fine. Don't shout at me. I love the ship. You hate it. That's fine. It's cool. I prefer tea over coffee. We can argue about that as well. It's the same thing. But yeah, like, what can this ship do? So can it support and fire from behind islands? No, not really, because its range sucks. Can it hunt DDs? No, not really. 130. What can 130mm guns overmatch? Calculator time. 130 divided by 14.3. 9mm of armour. So am I right in saying that even though it's designed to hunt DDs, let's have a look because the Northern Dragon just happens to be right freaking next to it. Oh yes, yes, it can't overmatch a DD. What's the HE pen? It's a quarter, isn't it? All right, so it's HE can overmatch a DD because it's like if it's got 1/4 pen. I think it's only the Germans that have 1/4 pen. What is it otherwise? Isn't it 1/6? Which would be 21. Which means yeah, it can just about overmatch a DD or pen a DD. Not overmatch. It's a slightly different mechanic.
The one thing that I honestly am not like mad about, but also kind of confused about, is how much people sleep on the sap from Marco Polo. Everyone just still prefers the HE, which makes no sense to me. Like, I get it, permafires, yay, but the fact that you can just penetrate right through a bow tanking Yamato is so much more valuable to me.
I don't know. I've played it. I've only used the sap, and like I find what you do when you've got the sap installed is you'll always only fire sap, and there's opportunities where like normally I would have switched to AP because there's a broadside ship and I would have dead struck them, but I haven't. I've done 9k damage with my sap instead because just reliant on sap.
Yeah, I use it as like basically the same way as I would use HE. I only fire it when it's bow tanking battleships or like light armored cruisers and destroyers, where like I mainly use AP just for AP purposes, but when you have a bow tanking Yamato or bow tanking big ship, it actually does work very well, as long as you can get the shells to actually hit the bow and not hit the turrets. That's the only downside, is getting the shells to actually hit where you want them to hit. And that's kind of always been a little bit of an issue with the game, and it's not really like an issue with the game, it's more of just RNG with accuracy. But when you do get the shells to connect where you want them to, they start slapping really hard. I think my favorite part about the sap on Marco Polo is I don't have to worry about overpenning light cruisers. I just basically dev strike them when I look at them now. I have a clip too of me looking at a oak job at like 17.5 kilometers. I hit 3 shells on the guy, and all 3 of them were citadels. Whereas if I was in AP, it probably would have just overpenned.
Right, let's try out the Northern Dragon. It's actually got pretty good AA, so I've just buffed
Northern
the AA
Dragon
a
is
bit.
the Akizuki, right?
Yeah.
It's with a reskin.
Yes, it has deep water torps that run at 71 knots, which is pretty
they're
good.
deep water.
Yes, they are deep water torps. There's no option to change them for like regular torps. Has 3 torpedo reload boosters.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and balanced.
4.7. So its guns have been nerfed because isn't the Akatsuki like 3.2 second reload?
Yeah, it's like 3.5, 3.2,
Yeah, so it's
somewhere in there.
4.7 on the Northern Dragon. I don't know, this thing could be fucking grossly overpowered.
Yeah, it's got some real good potential on the stats, that's for sure.
What's my detectability?
5.
5, which is pretty damn good.
Well, I might as well start getting a head start
Because
on
you
the,
have the wrong commander on. Which commander am I supposed to put on it? Yoink. You'd build it for a gunboat. Would you build it for a gunboat? Well, is this guy good for a gunboat? DD? Observant or rage. Motor. Reaching out. Actually, all right, okay. Let's actually put no fly zone on. No fly zone motor reaching out. Right, who do I want him? Are we talking full on gunboat here, like nothing into concealment cap, or just like a hybrid?
I would say, like, I would personally probably run Mordoff and Sims, or Mordoff and Bay just for a little bit. Yeah, Sims and Bay is a good one too, like Captain Yoink said. Just to get that little bit of extra HP for the gunboat life. Yeah, that's honestly, that's why I was saying Bay, because you're running mortar, so to counteract the mortar.
Well, I need to actually put him on. Ah, I need to unready it from Hal. Oh, should we level this guy up a bit? He's only 11. I'm not really getting much of the benefits.
I honestly can't wait for this freaking Azure Lane Commander wave, because I've had way too much promotion orders and everything been stacked up, because I already have all of my commanders that I use, even the meme commanders, all the way up to where I want them.
Bad B1 is saying she's supposed to have good pen angles. I thought she felt quite good, even set up as more of a torpedo boat. I've put modules on for anti-air, because for a DD it's got pretty good anti-air. And like if you're in a DD, like fucking carriers are like literally your worst freaking nightmare.
Oh yeah.
So if I've got a DD that's got good AA, I'm gonna put some focus on AA.
Ooh, we got the new map, I think.
We have.
Yeah, we do.
This is
Nice.
Riptos, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see if I can play this well without overextending.
Like with all
I gotta
of
learn
these
them.
islands like clustered in the middle, I think this could be real easy to fuck up on.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I played this game way too aggressively at times.
Oh, that's like I know my biggest like the my most common fuck up on this game is being too aggressive. But like if it was actually like a competitive game and I actually cared about my stats, I'd be way less aggressive. But it's like there's nothing competitive about it really at the moment, so it's just like if I enjoy playing more aggressively, I'll play more aggressively because it doesn't fucking matter. Like it legitimately doesn't matter what I do.
Like at the end of the day, it's still just a game. As long as you have fun with it, that's all that really matters, right?
Yeah, like I can 100% try hard, and usually like if I'm looking at a ship and it's like right, okay, I've got to review this ship, and it's like right, okay, so I'll try hard. Or if I'm playing with Captain Yoink, if you don't try hard playing with Captain Yoink, you'll never play with Captain Yoink again, because Captain Yoink is like King Try Hard.
Is this a new map, is it?
It is. Fucking hell, he's alive.
I am alive, yeah. It's just really quiet.
Sitting at the back there, keeping quiet because doesn't want Uncle Hive to start picking on him.
Yeah. I don't speak, you can't bully
He
me.
discovered how much of a savage I was on Whose stream was it that we were on?
Ninja stream.
Ninjas, that's the one, yeah.
I'll come out my shell eventually.
I'll come out of my shell eventually.
Oh, was that a Ninja Turtle Gods stream pun?
Maybe.
Turtles are in shells. Oh, I hit something with a torp that I fired at the Baltimore.
I'm just hoping that the Massachusetts on my left doesn't look at me. Because I am showing him a lot of skirt right now. Running with scissors from what? Oh, okay. I just realized how close these caps are together.
Yeah, it's it's very compact, and I think skirting around the outsides is probably like the bad idea for this map, because you're just gonna get
This
fucking
map's really
obliterated.
interesting.
I'm gonna have to come towards you guys because I'm gonna get flanked from A. The fact that I was actually allowed to just sit and B and cap that solo is kind of sad, but I'll take it. Well, I'm gonna go use up some hit points and go focus these guys a little bit over here.
Oh, turn. Come on, you pile of junk.
Oh, he's not making it past that C10, is he? Surely he is.
Well, I definitely used way too much of my hit points for that.
Was it worth it?
Yes, it was. Question is, can I dodge these torps? Oh, it's gonna be close. All right, we dodged. We're good.
Oh, many destroyers. Fletcher.
Yeah, I got him on sonar. Oh, I'm definitely dead from these Hidashi torps. Come on, secondaries. Do what I've trained you to do.
Oh, 100% thought that Yudachi was going to catch the island then.
Yes! It was worth it.
Oh, talking about bloody ninja, and there he appears. How you doing?
I'll take it. I needed 500 secondary hits for that challenge. I got 235. That's a good chunk off of that challenge. And I took out the Adachi.
Right, we have still got the lead. We've got a ship advantage. But they have got 2 caps.
I really do like the camo on this
2
boat, though.
DDs floating around. Oh. Shenyang.
Incredibly low.
Oh, I think we're about to lose a gherkin. I don't think anyone's ever been unhappy to lose a gherkin. Especially if it's the gherkins that come in your Big Mac. Right, there's their other DD.
It is kind of odd to see the Akizuki with deep water torpedoes, though.
Oh, I might be able to yoink this Fletcher. Oh no, he is backing up now. That's the one thing I always hated about this boat, even the Akatsuki, is that it's so freaking slow.
Yeah, it's like driving a freaking limousine around.
It's like, why does this handle like a fucking oil tanker when it's a destroyer?
Yeah, it's slow. It has like a heavy cruiser turning radius.
Doing alright, just waking up. You lazy fucker. Alright.
I agree, Brandy. Akizuki is definitely one of my favorite like gunboats to play. It's maybe very maneuverable, but that gun power is insane.
Ah, the Sumner. The Sumner is the most ridiculously broken gunboat.
Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten that. I want it really bad.
It's disgusting. Its stats are identical to the Girin. It is a Girin. Like,
And then it adds the maneuverability too, so it's just even better.
that's a harder target because it's smaller.
Yeah, it's more agile, smaller target, less armor to penetrate through. Well, it's not less armor, but it's a thinner boat, so you get a little bit more like RNG out of
Well,
it.
it sits lower in the water as well. Just compare them like side by side. The Sumner's way smaller.
Yeah, because it's on a Fletcher hull, isn't it? Or similar.
Yeah. And the Girin's freaking huge. I feel like I haven't done a lot in this game, but I got a feeling I'm going to get ridiculous XP.
I probably have too, just because of the solo cap and B.
Yeah, Muffler's been all quiet because he now realizes that I'm an absolute savage, and he's sitting in the back
just
of the
a bit
class.
nervous.
Just
It's just nerves. It's nerves. That's my excuse.
I'm only human.
Hive is my idol.
Sumner is balanced.
Yes, Sumner's perfectly balanced. Sumner is so well balanced, I'm surprised bloody the Spiffing Brit hasn't made a video on the Sumner's balance.
The Summoner has a perfectly balanced ship with no exploits. Just needs to kill everyone in the game with it.
Oh my fucking god! He was over here, he sailed, he ignored me taking B, ignored me taking A, and went all the way to fucking C.
You can't predict a potato. It's impossible.
Yeah, see, it's just like, it's just hand, no need to be nervous. I even complimented him for playing a fucking carrier properly.
I was quite surprised.
No, yeah, that doesn't happen. That's like
I was expecting him to put me on a freaking spit.
Is it me or does this ship have less, a lower shell trajectory than Aki?
Thank you, Cat. I'm not from my control.
Kind of seems like a pretty low shell trajectory.
Hive's making me jealous about his ships. It's not fair. I want free ships.
they're not free. I've worked fucking hard for these ships. All right, I provide entertainment for the masses. Okay, the 4 people that watch, but those 4 people are thoroughly entertained. Don't take it away from me. Oh my fucking god! Right, next time any dickhead says they're the king of the blind fire, just again. How many fucking times? How many times? I know, fairness, I kind of expected more fucking XP than that for like 3 caps. How many defends? And a bunch of defends.
I still got 2242 for that. Wow. We all came within 6 XP of each other. Actually, 4. 4?
Oh.
Yeah, 4.
My back's hurting.
My back's hurting.
Dickhead.
I am not. How dare you speak ill of me?
Right, hang on. What's this? Turtle's just gone. Here's a clip. Oh, right. This is, he's clipped it. They're like, yeah. God, right. Next time any dickhead says they're the king of the blind fire. Just, again.
Oh, I have to play the lightning for the bureau. Okay. But yeah, speaking of bureau, where's my Napoli? Yes.
How many fucking times?
I'm honestly very excited for Napoli.
That's one thing that I love about Twitch. I don't know, I think YouTube does now have a clip-in feature, but I think whoever's streaming has got to do it. I swear I've freaking seen it on here. But I love the fact that Twitch, like anyone watching can just clip something.
The thing I like about Twitch is it's interactive as well. You've got like the channel point system and everything.
Yeah, there are a bunch of nice things about it. So yeah, so I've got a clip button. I don't know if anyone else has a clip button.
I can't see where to. Oh no, yeah, clip. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you can on YouTube's.
Yeah.
Ah, right. I need to start
clip.
telling people more about that because yeah, that clipping feature is pretty good.
We can clip up to 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, hi. Do you get the Napoli yet, or I can't remember if CC's get that today
Yeah.
or if it's
Yeah,
later
I got
on.
the Napoli.
Oh, okay. Have you tried it yet?
I have. So we have officially played all of the new ships.
Oh,
So
all right.
I think actually this is probably a good time to do a little like sum up of them. So the Pomeranian, like it whoever someone told me it was a tier 8 Charn host and they were full of shit. It's a tier 8 Brandenburg, basically, which is still a good ship. But honestly, I think I have more fun playing the Brandenburg. But it is exceptionally tanky. We did notice that it was it was very tanky. Captain Yoink wants me to do a secondary build Napoli. See, Captain Yoink wants me to do shit like this when I'm streaming, but not whilst I'm divisioned up with him, because that would affect his fucking stats. Which, in all fairness, at this point, I think it's a bit of a cheek, Captain Yoink. We'll division up next time you're home, when you're back, and I'll secondary build it happily whilst we're division up. How does that work for you?
Even with a full secondary build, you only get it out to 7.9, which is like not completely useless, but in a ship like that, you don't really want to be that close all the time.
Where is Napoli? There's the Napoli. Fligligorio, isn't it? That the guy that I want to be using? Gillespie Figurolio. Right, what have we got? No Fly Zone. Squid Ink. Standoff Fall.
If you're going full secondary build, you actually want to use Ravel, because then you got Porcupine. So I think Porcupine works on all ship classes, if I'm not mistaken.
You get the smoke buff with Figolio.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
But yeah, you get
Nice.
Porcupine and Meticulous with Derevel.
I still find it hilarious that DDs get caught so off guard with Vendido. I'm gonna YOLO rush a battleship. Turns to throw torpedoes and they just die immediately.
Right, what's that put my secondaries at? 6.9. So it's almost maxed out. Not quite fully maxed out on secondaries.
And then you would have to run secondary mod on the first
Wait,
slot
I was
too.
doing my little rundown of the new ships. So the Pan Asian cruiser line makes no sense at all. Every single ship is perfect for killing DDs, but it doesn't have sonar, it doesn't have radar, so that legitimately kind of like annoys me that they can't do their job without other people. And I don't like playing any ship that you can't do your role with, where you're relying on something else. Because I play solo quite a lot, and if you're playing those ships solo, and you haven't got someone with radar with you, you haven't got a DD spotting for you, or you haven't got a carrier with you, it's freaking pointless. You can't do what your ship is supposed to do. It can't be good. So you basically, if you play those ships solo, you're just a hindrance to your entire team. Which I think, like, I get it, as in, like, it kind of forces interaction. It kind of tells you, like, you've either got to support your DDs, or you need to communicate with your carrier, or pay attention to where the other radar cruisers are. But without that, it's they're freaking pointless, and it just makes me mad. I'm just angry about that. Wargaming fuck everything apart. I don't know, like generally, like overall, I think the game is pretty good. I don't think I think the balance is usually pretty good between most ships as well. Like, you know, there's no ridiculously... There's definitely strong ships and weak ships in tiers, but there's nothing like, you know, it's not like... Say, I want to play tier 7, and it's not like... So if I pick the Plymouth, which is my favourite cruiser now at tier 7, like, it's not stupidly overpowered. I can easily be killed. Like, there are plenty of ships that can counter me. So I think the balance like that is pretty good. But like those Pan-Asian cruisers, like they I'd expect them to get buffed within a patch or two. Thought you were waiting with the secondary Napoli until you can ruin my stats. Well, Captain Young, I'll just play it now because I know what'll happen. You will go, no, you bloody won't, Hive. You bloody my stats. I'm not throwing games away. You being stupid. I'm not running up the middle of two brothers, and it'd be a bunch of you moaning, and I'd be like, I can't deal with this. Can't deal with this, Cap. Shut up. And then we'll end up having a fight, and then we'll have to hug it out afterwards, and you're a bit too sweaty for me to want to hug. So it's just easier if I play it now.
Right, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Is this enemy Yoshino mimicking frickin' Spartan Elite right now? Wait for it. Oh, I don't know why that just happened, but yeah, let's go there. I didn't realize I had a big map out and just started pinging shit.
See, it sounds like a solid plan. Let's just YOLO.
Yeah. I have somewhat of a meme build on here, by the way. I've discovered that using Arthas as an inspiration is just rude, and I love every bit of it. Especially when you have 6 fighter planes to disperse.
One of the seasons of Ranked, or was it Brawl? I think it was Brawl. I used Arthas as inspiration, put up a fighter and just absolutely wreck people.
Oh god, now that's rude.
Because that perk, that plane perk, you can just have as an inspiration. You don't have to run him as a commander to get that.
We're just nuking people. Love it.
Oh, that's HE. That's disappointing.
Fire on Conk.
Conqueror shooting armor piece in at me. Ah! That could have been bad.
Trying to get up to my little island that I like to get to.
Oh my good god. Is every battleship in the game shooting at me? It is.
I'm trying to draw some attention from you, but
Take
they don't seem
advantage
care
to the
about
fact that I am 100% the entire enemy team's focus right now. I want to see these secondaries, but there's no fucking way I'm getting within 7 kilometers of anything.
Well, I am. He's not.
I'm gonna have a real juicy look at this GK coming up soon.
Like, I know I can use the smoke, but like, I've still got to get within 7 kilometers by the time my smoke ends. Can I run at full speed with this rolling smoke?
Mm.
It was 7.6 on my last build. I'm guessing it's a little higher now because I'm not using Mimbelli.
Hopefully that GK dies here. Or not. Okay, nice. That's an accurate salvo.
Right, something's detecting me when I fire. Oh my god, there's shells everywhere!
Oh, Jesus.
Everywhere! There's shells! There's nothing but shells! Right, come on, secondaries, go! Oh my fucking god! That poor gearing.
Yeah, that gearing is getting slapped.
Come on, secondaries.
Alaska, look at me. Alaska, hey. Look at me.
I'm fucking dead, but it was almost worth it, maybe. I seen the smoke screen there as well when I came round, and when I what did I shot at the Yamato, I think I did, from the rolling smoke, and I was like, there's no way that DD is still sitting in that smoke screen. And he was. What a fucking idiot. BB has better smoke fun penalty than the Rochester. That is correct, it does. Oh, Dusty and Bill, thank you very much for the like and the follow over on Facebook. I hope you guys are having a good day.
Guns rotated for that Yoshino.
Hey, Muffler, what colour is your Yoshino? I say that and his secondaries go off and it starts sounding amazing. He's not talking to me now. I just mentioned the Yoshino is silence. It's like, fuck you, Hive. You don't even warrant a response.
Come on, give me the bow shot. That was worth it. I'll take it. And Musashi and Conquer have just been sitting in that one spot the entire game, along with the Yamato. Running with scissors. Oh, hi, Alaska. You decided to move?
That Minotaur is shooting. Is that the Minotaur?
Yep. I think it's the Minotaur. No, it's a Worcester.
Oh no, Worcester, yeah, it's like, well, it looks a bit big. But I was pretty sure that was going to die to Muffler's secondaries.
Worcester is bullying this Alaska.
Worcester can beat the
I'm just
shit
gonna
out
let
of
him have it.
Alaska.
You got that, Worcester?
Worcester's got 32mm bow, has the fire rate. Worcester's just nasty.
Yeah, screw it. We're popping the plane. No Citadels on that. That's kind of disappointing. And he Citadels me. I mean, I'm over angled to him, but still.
It's the one thing I didn't like about the Montana. It doesn't feel as like it feels like a bit of a lightweight in Legendary, Whereas like
Oh.
you know
Right, I had
Iowa,
a phone call.
Georgia, Alabama, like all those ships feel like like they're the heavyweights. They're the big boys of the
Yeah.
tier, you know. But Montana feels just like an average BB. Like there's nothing.
Yeah, it really does kind of sometimes. Like when you think you're angled enough, you really aren't. It's Minotaur. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's kind of disappointing. I had a flat broadside look at that Yamato and should have easily gotten a Citadel there, but it seemed like all my shells just kind of landed high instead of low, where I expected them to aim lower. It
This Worcester,
happens though.
in all fairness, could still easily win this match. I think everything's pretty low health, and the Worcester's DPM is just insane. Just look at the hit points disappear.
Yeah, they just melt away. Uh-oh. Nope, those shells are landing behind.
Miles away.
You could do it, Worcester.
And see, this is like where I like, you know, the whole like agile cruiser thing. Like he's fallen into the trap of just running away. If he took the time in between their salvos to turn round, he can just as easily evade pushing forward as he
Yeah,
can
exactly.
kiting away. But kiting away, all he's doing is increasing his chance of not hitting his shells and completely losing all DPM like advantage that he had. Like I get it, like it's a rough position to be in, a 1v versus 4. But yeah, he could have taken a bit more of an advantage.
Just slips in between them.
See, even when he doesn't change direction, he takes so little damage anyway, because they're either over pen or bounce. Who's this hive hand? I have no idea who this hive hand guy is.
Where is this minnow shooting? Like,
I think he's just firing at his max range in the general direction of the Worcester, hoping to hit. Oh man, that's a shame. I was kind of rooting for this guy to pull it out because he like definitely had the ship to do it.
oh yeah.
But it's like, it's just, it's literally, that's like the one thing that I just hate about agile cruisers is that you just get trapped in that kiting away. You see those shells coming, you're like, oh, I dodged them, and like you just get stuck in that. All right, I need to keep on going in this general direction, and you just take yourself out of the game, and that's it. He's taken himself out of the game now. And like 3 minutes left on the clock, and he's gonna go and fucking slip behind an island. Oh, what's he? This is kind of frustrating to watch because it's like he's just trying to survive. Surviving does nothing for you in Legends. It's literally nothing. There is no value in surviving a game. Like I'd rather go out guns blazing, get an extra 10k damage,
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a loss regardless. He did switch to AP for the Minotaur, which is good. There's me, like, criticising this guy's gameplay. Well, granted, okay, I didn't really do much in the Napoli, but I just wanted to see those secondaries. So don't judge. If I was still alive...
In my eyes, it was worth it.
Yeah.
You bullied the DD, which is what it was meant to do.
Oh my fucking god, that Gearing, that poor little Gearing. just seeing like 2k, like 1500, just his health just disappearing.
Like a little frickin' Uzi strapped to the side of the ship.
Didn't even get a chance to fire his torpedoes off. Doctor, what's up? Oh, don't do the... He even finished off doing the T-ball shuffle. Ah. I hope he done well in that game. Yeah, he came top. He deserved that. How the fuck did I come 5th? It makes no sense. I YOLO'd into a DD just to test out my secondaries.
They went alright.
I don't really get how I came second there. I didn't really feel like I did much.
But question is, I guess, is would I give up everything that I gain from running Mimbelli for badass secondaries? Like where that Gearing was and how close he was.
Play, but solo,
with
would be a little bit.
Even like the standard 5 kilometer secondaries would have absolutely ruined him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure no matter what, they get the enhanced secondary accuracy from PC. So from what I've heard, they're already accurate secondaries. They just have short range.
Chalky's like, no, the Uzi only fires 600 rounds per minute. That is true. Dr. Fat, these advanced statistics are amazing. I think what you might have done there, Dr. Fat, you might have done the same thing I did, which is go into service records and go, oh wow, that tells me so much. This is great. No, it's the statistics page is actually pretty good. Like, it's nice to see the distribution of like ship classes you play. Your top played ships, it gives you the win rates in the ships as well. So it's like, oh, okay, so if I want to improve my win rate out of my most played ships, I probably want to play the Marblehead and the Arizona a little bit more. All right, it would be better if they had a bit more. Show win rate info. All right, that's just that panel there. But then you press across as well, and then like it breaks it down. Your top 3 played tiers, your favourite nations. And apparently this is just the first part of it. We are getting more in the future. They have also changed. Oh, you can't see. I've got my mouse hovering over it on my screen, but you can't see that. They've switched XP from to base XP. So this is individually what you've done. It removes any premium time bonuses, any premium ship bonuses. It removes your win rate. So it's like a far more accurate way if you're trying to go all big dick on people and go like, yeah, look at my stats, look at my XP, I've got 2800. It's like, yeah, but you win 90% of your games because you're always in divisions. So your base XP is like 15 or 13, 1400. You're not actually that good. I like it. I genuinely like what they've done with the stats. Like, it's not as good as I was hoping it was going to be, but it's definitely better. It's it's definitely nicer. So there we go. Like,
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a little confusing, but at the same time, it's not that bad.
the only thing I ever actually like outright try hard in is ranked mode, and we see like my win rates go up into the 70s, and I like the new medal screen. I like the fact that you're not going like dunk 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 through a million medals. You can just look, and it's just like,
Yeah,
they're
that is
just there.
nice.
The patches, they've done the same with that. Like I genuinely think the UI updates that they've done are actually really good. Hive, what's your thoughts on the Pomeranian? I played 2 games in it now, and on like I feel like playing the Brandenburg is more fun, but it's definitely tanky. It's really tanky if you look at its armor. It's 32mm bow, plus it's got a 60mm icebreaker on the front, and then below the icebreaker there's more armor again, which is like another 120mm. So if it feels like feels like the first proper brawler that they've brought in, because like you get up close in that and people are going to really struggle to do much damage to, just because of how heavily armored it is. Oh, Ninja Turtle God has finally sorted out his Twitch, his streaming stuff, and he will be bringing shenanigans to Facebook and YouTube now. Which one did you go for? Did you go for Streamlabs? Streamlabs OBS is the one I use. Right, are we going to have one more game? Because it is... Yeah, it is. It is almost time for me to go and pick up the kids. So... Tier 6... Leon Division, I think, is the only proper way to end a stream.
I agree.
Tell Lurkin for me he's cute. I got a blast. You're cute. Lurkin.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Do it, take it.
What, do you want us all to take the Leon, Jim?
Yes.
That's
That's how we end our streams over here. Triple Leon. And I checked. I done my first Triple Leon to end a stream thing 2 weeks before that bloody Jingles character put out that Triple Leon video that made it really popular. So it's my thing, not his. Okay. He copied me. God damn it. I'm sure Jingles watches my streams and my videos, because I started I done a Game of Owns video, and like literally like 2 weeks later again he brings out Game of Throws in the same like Game of Thrones font that I used. That's obviously from Game of Thrones, but I'm sure it's just
you are
a
an
coincidence.
inspiration.
I am. Inspiration to greater content creators out there. Like, as Hive's onto something, he's a fucking pleb, but he's got the right idea.
Just setting up my my Leon. Right, I'm ready.
Right.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's go. So, Muffler, you seem to not be overly acquainted with what we do. So basically, we pick a target, yeah?
Yeah.
I count down by going 3, 2, 1, loose, and then we all fire at that target, and they get 48 glorious spicy baguettes landing pretty much at the same time.
Like a plan.
So sometimes it doesn't always have the physical impact, but I'm pretty sure the mental impact of that is sufficient. Oh, no way! We've got a stray. Who's the stray over there in the middle? Ah, always that bloody Muffler character. Every time.
I still want to
What the
verse you in my
hell?
CV. I'll have you one day.
Maybe not today, but maybe not tomorrow.
Look at our
One day.
rim hat name.
Do you know what's going to be on Muffler's grave? Maybe Muffler passed away 20. I don't know. I don't. The 2072. In 2073-71, he finally killed Hive in World of Warships. He has passed a happy man.
Sounds like a plan.
That would be epic. I'm not that good. I die a lot. Right. Muffler, can you shoot that Colorado?
Yes.
Right, okay. Lurkin, you close to being ready? It looks like you are.
Yep,
as you
I'm
get your
ready.
Guns run.
Count it
Right,
down whenever.
3, 2, 1, loose!
Ow, he just slapped the crap out of me.
And I hit him
Ooh.
for 1,500.
I got him for 17k.
I hit
7
him for- I hit
overpens,
him for
but I'll
11.
take it.
That was a lot of overpens.
I had HE loaded and I didn't realise, so that was a little
Did you at least
my
get your
bad.
fire?
No, I didn't.
Wow, that's actually kind of surprising.
Right,
I'm ready to
King
fire.
George. Oh no, Colorado again. 3,
Oh, DD,
Two.
let's scare the crap out of him.
DD. Right, tune in. Right,
Who are you
3,
aiming at?
DD. Akatsuki.
DD.
Loose. It's because it's a DD. We shouldn't be waiting.
Oh, that's a lot of shells.
That's. Oh, that is what Triple
Beat us.
Leon is all about.
Delete us.
Oh my god! Imagine being that guy and just going like all those shells.
that was great.
He's got no hit points left, and then Muffler's shells come in a second later and finish him. Right, Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh, he went
No,
unspotted.
never mind. I'm sorry, can't you boys.
Ford Destroyer.
Hey, Mr. Boo in chat. Hello.
Well,
Just
boo
again.
to you too.
King George.
I've only got my front gun pointing at
Yeah,
him.
I turned left to get guns to the right.
Yeah, we're adjusting. I'm gonna flip my guns round off the other side of my ship.
Right, I'll do the same.
I turned way harder than I was expecting to turn, but we're still here. As long as I didn't hit the island.
Colorado.
He's gonna step around the island before I could shoot.
All right,
Yeah, Sim.
I'm taking my
Just
shot
doing
then
my
because
guns.
he's.
Really? You catch me with a double fire KGV? I got guns ready on this KGV now.
I'll have my guns ready and I'll just fire. Well, actually, by the time my bloody guns rotate, the others will be reloaded. All right, 3,
Oh,
2,
I didn't realize you were ready.
1. Are you ready?
I already shot.
All right.
I didn't realize. I thought you were rotating guns. Oh, this Colorado is asking for it. Oh God, I'm asking for it.
In all fairness, we've got a few
Okay, that was
salvos
bad.
off together. Hopefully, we can bring it back in a second.
You want to shoot at KGV or Colorado? I got guns
Colorado.
ready,
Let's
whatever.
get rid of the Colorado. I am tuning in to get my guns round. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Loose.
Jesus.
Told you, psychological impact. It also helps
Yeah.
when they fucking blow up too. Right, KVG.
Can I actually lob this island? I can. Can you lob that island, Hive?
I can. I believe.
I got guns
right,
ready now.
3, 2, 1. Loose.
You can actually lob that.
Ah, that was a disappointing
was a-
salvo. Someone slapped him nice.
Yeah, I got 7 overpens and 2 pens. I'll take it.
This is a really interesting way to play the game. I quite enjoy this.
Alright, I am ready in 3, 2, 1. Loose!
Well, if you don't kill him, I'm definitely getting him. Yep, nice.
He's
Turning
gone.
hard left to get guns on this Aoba.
Aoba's the squishy target. I'm kind of thinking the North Carolina because he's a bigger threat and he's fucking
like it.
flat. Although that Aoba is dangerously close. Yeah, Aoba it is.
Alright. I can't even
got
shoot at
front
Aoba.
guns.
You can get
All
him.
right,
Get him.
I'm just gonna. He's showing me flat broadside this second, so if I don't shoot at him, I'd be doing myself a disservice. And I'm pretty sure he is that broadside because he's trying to talk me. Go on secondaries.
I think he actually just threw torps on me. I got the North Carolina because I couldn't shoot Aoba. Really wish I was able to shoot Aoba because now I think he's getting torps on me. Nice.
Scharnhorst.
I'm turning hard to avoid torpedoes. The Scharnhorst's gonna spot me.
All right. Everyone ready?
Yep. Just
3,
about.
2, 1. Loose.
Come on, guns, rotate. There we go.
Well, I'm completely out of position with you guys now, so I'm going to push around this island and just deal with whatever's there.
I got an angle. What is else is over there? Oh, ow! There's 2 ships in that smoke screen.
Right.
You go Wilder build looking.
No, I just realized that. That's why I was trying to hit the brakes and then... Oh, God. Oh, no. But Trento's using HE. Does he not realize there's sap on that boat?
Oh. There is a California around this corner. As well as, like, the Trento's got torps. But
Yeah,
they're
I'm on my
super
way.
slow, which I'm not worried about so much. Superstructure doink the California. I'll take that trade.
Yeah, that was a good one. Looks like you did about 12k to him. Oh, this Trento wants some smoke. He's not shooting at you?
He was trying to talk me. California's decided to shoot at the cruiser instead of me.
Lulz.
California should be flat broadside to you.
Yep, blasted him.
Psychological
Good job,
impact
good job.
achieved. Oh fuck, they're in our cap. Muffler, it's on you, my dude. You're gonna have
Yeah.
to save our cap.
Get no guns now.
I'll do my best to get rid of this California for you as quickly as I can.
Our Ram Hat's trying over here, but I think this is going to be his death here. He had 2 HP there for a second.
But he fucking reset the cap plenty of times.
Oh yeah, he definitely did some good work over there. He actually might be catching a torpedo on his Scharnhorst. Maybe not. Nope, he's dodging.
our DD's our DD doesn't need to shoot them. So what, as long as he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, he's in a smoke screen unspotted now. He got full health.
Me and the cruiser have got the cap point advantage.
And they're out of the cap
Yeah,
now.
they've left the cap. Part of me wants to go and try and kill them, because if I get them both, that's a kraken. But the other part of me is just like, well, shouldn't we just go for the win? But then there was a broadside Gorky.
But then there was a
But then, out of nowhere, a wild Gorky appears, completely flat. Oh my, fuck off! 7 overpens. Where's the justice? There we go. So confirmed, CC hacks are not a thing.
I will say one thing, this Charden horse is very aware. He knows to not drive in straight lines.
We have the points lead. Our cruiser keeps on getting reset. I don't want that cruiser to die. You stole my Kraken, you Kraken denying fuck.
Oh, nice one, Hive.
That was a really good chunk for what the angle was. All
I just knew to
superstructure.
aim for the superstructure and like, yeah, like, I don't know what it is, but like French battleships just eat up German battleships. They just take
Yeah, they really
big
do.
chunks. And they're just like, ah, nom, 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 nom.
Baguettes for dinner.
Very nice.
Should have been a Kraken to finish. Watch that, that'll be that Dallas's one fucking kill as well. I don't blame him. Like, he needed to die. But he could have waited like 20 seconds for me to finish him off. There we go.
Yeah.
It was his one and only kill too. Fuck. Screw you, Colin. You dick. Well played though. He did have a good game. 2k base XP is not to be sniffed at. So yeah, unfortunately, I am gonna have to get ready to go and pick up the kids. So that is it for the stream. I can spend like another 5-10 minutes at quick chat if anyone in chat has got any questions, or if Muffler actually wants to speak.
I am here. I will speak when spoken to. It's your stream.
Yeah, but like, that's the thing. When I stream, like, it's where everyone's like free to engage. Don't like interrupt me all the time and like talk over me and stuff, because then I'll just get ragey. Because
I like my teeth where they are.
it's all right. They'll stay where you are. It's your kneecaps. Kneecaps you need to worry about. But no, it's like it's perfectly like if someone asks a question and I answer something, and if someone else in my chat has like got an opinion, they are completely free and open to give it, even if it's wrong. Don't worry, if it is, I'll correct you. No. Thank you for the fun, everyone. Helps make the workday go much quicker. Glad we could be of assistance, Mr. Flint. Thank you very much for stopping by. So to sum it up, Leon is still great. Pomeranian is an actual tank, but I don't know, it kind of feels a bit boring to play. Neapoli's secondaries are ridiculous. Could be fun in a division if you set up for getting in close. And the Pan-Asian cruiser line is the most pointless thing since... I don't know, I'm trying to think of something incredibly pointless.
Condom for a monk.
But yeah. But that would be about as useful as but something that's genuinely pointless. Do you know what I mean? Like
Flies, they're generally pointless.
yeah, as pointless as flies. It's relying on others to survive and do their job. Absolutely, genuinely an absolutely shocking line that I expect to see get buffs. Like, granted, I played the stock versions, but even the stock versions, like looking at the upgrades and stuff, the upgrades aren't enough to make those boats good at anything other than relying on everyone else. Which,
Yeah, they are very underpowered.
you know, like, I get there are ships that need to play support roles. I play British cruisers all the time. Apart from the Edinburgh, they're pretty much all support ships. So I know how to play that role and I'm very good at it. But, like, yeah, I just think it's a bit... That whole line is just underwhelming to an extreme.
There we are. Betty Peach had something to say. The Orkan secondaries, yeah, that's pretty pointless. But it does do damage though.
Which one's the Orkan? I forget.
That's the Tier 6
T6 DD.
Pan-European destroyer. It's got radar. It's got one secondary on it.
That's
one dual-purpose secondary.
Yeah, see, but like that's a good example of a support ship, right? That, like, where is it? The Orkan, like, it's got radar, so it can radar its own targets. But that's the same as the Pan-Asian line. It hasn't got the DPM to kill another DD, even when it's in its radar. So it's kind of shit because it's reliant on others to do its job. But yeah, what's the Orkan have? Is it one secondary turret?
Yeah, one secondary turret, literally.
One secondary turret. Yeah, that secondary turret is the Pan-Asian cruiser line. I really hope they buff them, and like honestly, like they should at least have sonar. Like, I get it, they might not have they should have radar, but radar would make them very strong, I guess. But
Yeah, but like you
geez,
said, they need at least sonar. It's ridiculous. not having any.
underwhelming beyond reason. Right, okay, so on that bombshell, I'm going to leave, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for stopping by. Big thanks to Legendary, who joined us earlier, Legendary V19. He's disappeared. You will find Legendary V19 on the YouTubes. You will find Fluffy Muffler Beer over on Twitch. And Lurking Gherkin, you're like everywhere, aren't you? You're like...
Yeah, my channel is on YouTube, but I fluctuate everywhere.
Yeah, I've expanded to YouTube as well.
Yeah, so go check them out. And until next time, take care.
Best of luck. Busy.
Yeah, drive safe, I do too.